Я не перезапускал ничего. Да, твой приветик будет висеть сверху в чате. О, можно, кстати, заодно, раз уж такое дело, немножко даже его поднять, судя по всему. Оп. Поступило предложение включить стерео. Я, пожалуй, откажусь. Это буду чисто в одном ухе сидеть. Причем постоянно. Не, я, конечно, могу перемещаться тут плюс-минус. Все равно. Так. Погнали. Дейлики. Ну как, там один обычно? О, ты, кстати, еще ж не видела моего 5-звездочного, сейчас посмотришь. Ведь теперь у меня 3 5-звездочных.
Один из которых был.
Что такая догадливая это? Это настолько очевидно, что мне 5-звездочные не выпадают, да? Настолько очевидно.
А у меня уже 2. О! Чё сильно взгляд осуждающий?
Он злится, что ли, при ударе? Ну, немного серьезнее будет становиться.
Взгляд осуждающий.
А вот, кстати, я не помню сам, что он. Небытие. А стихия у него мнимая. Так, погнали. Боевой пропуск. Круточка халявная. Здесь мне нужен 35 левел. Здесь уже все пройдено. Вот виртуальную реальность я бы еще попроходил, это интересно. Кстати, а какой-нибудь телефон? Подходящий по стилю. Так, не Вельту пишет Вельт. Так, сегодня еще один новый день, Максиромус. Когда мы вступаем на экспресс и следуем по стопам безымянных, мы привыкаем к неординарным вещам. Даже не осознавая это, ты выйдешь за свои пределы. Максиромус, ты уже сталкивался с чем-нибудь подобным? Я внезапно начала получать огромное количество сообщений. Сообщения представляют собой связь между людьми. Если ты получаешь сообщения каждый день, это означает, что связь между тобой и другими людьми за время твоего путешествия стала более глубокой. Но связи тоже нужно поддерживать, не забывай разумно распоряжаться своим временем. Похоже, ты опытный ветеран. Господин Янг. Опыт безымянных добывается потом и кровью. Так, поручение. Лимит поручений вырос. О, источники жизни можно. И еще вот эту штуку можно фармить. Надо посмотреть, чего у меня меньше всего, и то и собирать. Так, чего у меня меньше всего? 265, 144, 90, 233. Это что такое? А, это опыт. Деньги. А вот с этим что? 112, 79. 72, 71, 50, 56 всего? 52, 63. И... О, я ж могу просто зайти в синтез и посмотреть, что требуется для синтеза вещей на урон. Вот, допустим. А сплав я не могу находить. Да, сплав не могу. Перчатки, болты.
Кстати, прикинь, что нет, вот так же, как и
А, точно так же поставить. Ну, завтра вот получишь сообщение о дне рождения.
я
А, сегодня? Я просто не рискнул сегодня ставить, а мало ли не получу через год только тортик. Что-то... А, вот еще есть. А, ну болты вот. Так, болты и огонечки. Ну, я могу только огонечки фармить. Да, вот это. А, у меня только один персонаж сохранения остался по итогу. А я могу прервать? Отозвать. Могу. Отлично. Так, вы отправляетесь сюда. Вы отправляетесь сюда. Ой. Не то. Вот сюда. Так, и третье поручение. Ну, пусть будет источник жизни, потому что мне меньше всего. А тут не важно. Так, поручение есть. Честь. Есть. Так, активность. Ежедневную миссию. Погнали. Эмили. А, я не могу сюда. А, ты потише сделал. Я думаю, что так тихо.
не знаю, у меня музыка громкая.
А. Так, халява. Халяву я люблю.
Seize the moment.
Leave it put.
Что? Да.
We caught them unawares.
Кажется, мне инстинктов маловато. Так, говорят, у тебя ко мне какое-то дело. Ну ты спросила. Как насчет... Звучит как сарказм. Внимательно тебя слушаю. Это тоже как сарказм. Наверное, да, правда. Что на ужин, да? Правда? Тогда добавь еще фразу. Ты молодец. Что сегодня на ужин? Яблоки? Да, правда? Ну ты молодец. А потом? И? Максиму срочно нужна помощь. Я хочу поговорить с кем-то из отдела прикладных искусств. Как думаешь, уместно ли сказать привет? А ты уже поужинал? Что бы ты хотел сесть на ужин? Ну, просто жареный рис. Все, правда? Правда? А что потом?
Дорогие беседы. Первый.
Правда, что потом? А еще это была моя реплика. Сколько сегодня выучилось. До сих пор пытаюсь усвоить. Когда я сделаю свой ход, честно говоря, я не очень уверена в этом, но после того, как написала тебе, мне стало намного лучше. Спасибо. Ладно. Так, завершить эхо войны один раз. Вот как раз мне надо его выполнить. Сейчас будут спойлеры.
Я полностью.
Какие там слабости? А, там были написаны. Огонь, электричество. Ну, мне нужно чем-то пробивать. Так что я, наверное, поменяю главного героя. Погнали.
The Stellaron changes everything. Be careful.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Let's begin. Hope you're prepared.
Ready to be crushed. You will not take away our hope.
Leave it to me. This ends here. Let's begin.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. A brave new world.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Lance at the ready.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Hope you're prepared. In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice.
never falters!
Time for the old world to collapse.
Is that all?
The Stellaron changes everything.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You will not take away our hope.
Is that all?
Let's begin. I'm fine.
A brave new world.
Going.
Ау.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Time for the old world to collapse.
Is that all? Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters!
The Stellaron changes everything.
Is that all?
Ready to be crushed. You will not take away our hope.
I can't.
Ням. Поддержка меня подставила сильно, конечно.
I'm with you.
Ладно, сделаем теперь вот так. А, я не потратил энергию. Давай.
A brave new world.
Be careful.
Let's begin.
This ends here.
Time for the old world to collapse.
I have something for you.
Leave it to me.
Hope you're prepared.
You won't get away.
Stand down.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Time for an overhaul. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let's begin. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ready to be crushed. You will not take away our hope.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
This
exception.
ends here. In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Leave it to me. Stand down.
A brave new world.
I have something for you.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Let's begin. Stand down. Is that...
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Engulf the past.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Power translates into hope.
Nothing can survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Hope you're prepared.
Stand down. I'll leave the rest.
The only redemption.
You won't get away.
This ends here.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This ends here.
Engulf the past. Power translates into hope.
Is that all? Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters!
The only redemption.
This ends here.
Power
Я не
translates
успел.
into hope.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Почти под музыку даже.
Пошел в виртуальный мир?
А?
Пошел в виртуальный мир третий раз опять.
Нет, это не виртуальный мир был, это перепрохождение. Короче, как герши, не боссов, ты перепроходишь. Вот то же самое здесь. На 40 хп. Прям вот прям тителька в тительку, да.
Папирус.
Сделайте одно фото. А как? А как? Можно делать фото?
Теперь же камеру.
Ого!
Всегда сложно.
Ладно. Просто сделал. Так, и осталось только энергию потратить. Так, ладно. Кстати, заодно интересно, поменялись ли следы? Ой, не следы? Ага, следы поменялись. О. Окей. Так, это значит в сумме раз, два, три. Потом еще 4 будет. Значит, в сумме 8. За один... Значит, просто 6 раз пойду, да и все. Чего я мучусь? Единственное... хотя они не будем менять. Ну, надо просто.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Eliminating threat.
Lance forward!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Look out!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Tora!
Mission command. Eliminating threat. Mission command. Alright.
I'm
Stay back, Clara.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Look out!
Eliminating threat.
Да, с физикой было быстрее, конечно.
Mission command.
Is that all?
Mission command.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Lance forward! Look out!
Stay back, Clara.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Eliminating threat.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Look out! Lance forward!
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Tora!
Mission command. Mission command.
если что, уже закончились. Да. Ты просто это лежало, я думал. Вот когда на 40 кп спойлеры и закончились. Так. Возвращаем. А, стоп, зачем я вернулся? Я хотел прокачать. Гений. Так, есть. Вот теперь можно уже и вернуть. Забавно, что даже иконка персонажа меняется. Смотри, вот сейчас такая иконка, да, я меняюсь. Оба, я взрослее. Так. Наград за уровень. Так, это все понятно. Ну все, это все девики. Правильно, правильно. Пойду тогда... Вообще, мне бы уровень апнуть. Вот до уровня мне просто по сюжетке надо идти. Я тогда 30-й апну. Увеличу уровень. Вообще, стоп. Что нужно для третьего мира в виртуальной реальности? Вот данный вопрос. Третий мир. Время не ждет, мой друг. Ага. И четвертый тоже время не ждет. Здесь вообще какая-то далекая. То есть мне, грубо говоря, желательно сейчас вот эту вот миссию пройти, время не ждет, мой друг. И потом уже идти дальше. Окей. Я первопроходец. Еще одно объявление. Ну да. Ну, давай объявление, ты сможешь. О, обзор наград. А, ну это понятно. Так, оптимизация игры. Окей.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Доктор Наташа, мы
Oh,
вернулись.
is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
Может быть, в следующий раз мы отправим групповое уведомление?
Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think? Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Rania doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Проверяем, как там Свар поживает. Свар.
Outsiders. Friends of Clara.
Эй, Перкинс!
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Дружился со светофором.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
О, люди теперь здесь тусуются.
You have visitors, Clara.
It's the variables.
Все, что ты тут видишь, это фактически спойлеры. Ну, поймешь ли ты их, это другое дело. Еще одно прозвище для коллекции.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground.
Снизу?
Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Двигатель созидания твой старый друг, верно?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Branya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March! Everyone! Thank you so much! I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Будущее в твоих руках.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Марк Даньхен, Максимус, вы это видите? Это устройство действительно может отправлять сообщения. А, броня? Ну и стикеры. А? Что не так? Мне нравится. Хорошо, что вы на связи. Я уже отдала приказ сереброгривым стражам немедленно снять блокаду между Надмирьем и Подземьем. И некоторые люди в Подземье уже должны были получить уведомление. Закрытая более 10 лет станция канатной дороги скоро будет запущена. Если вы не возражаете, я бы хотела, чтобы вы приехали в Надмирье на мою инаугурацию. Ого, мы такое точно не пропустим. Все там хе-хе. Что за хе-хе? Хе-хе-то нам даёт. Мы обязательно приедем.
Прикольно, если бы Мартин спросила, что это за хихи.
Что это за стикер? К чему он тут?
That's our Branya. Quick as a flash.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
О, большой робот. Куда типа? Ау!
getting late. Where to now?
Mommy, what do children in the overworld dress like?
Mommy doesn't know either, sweetie. The overworld is different from here. Their fashion is always changing. I don't know what's popular these days.
Then, will other children laugh at me when we go up?
Don't be silly. That won't happen. Mommy's gonna buy you some pretty new clothes as soon as we're on the surface.
Deal! Thanks, Mommy.
The guards, they move so quickly. Don't you think that's a little fishy?
I think it's hard to believe, but I've met that young lady, Bronya. We didn't talk much, but she felt trustworthy to me.
I don't really know what kind of person the new Guardian is, but I heard the three outsiders are on good terms with her. Those three are really capable people. If they believe the guards, then there's no reason for us not to.
I guess.
Fedora's right. They saved lots of people at the mines. I think they can be trusted.
Типа сейчас фоткал. Диалоги. Тем временем Максим.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
Воздух пахнет свободой.
I smell it too.
Масштаб! Мы решили масштаб!
For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. And when you're ready, let's go home.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
Эта штука безопасна?
Relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious. So, ready to climb aboard?
Настало время детишкам подышать свежим воздухом.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
Тем временем охота, решительные, безжалостные и мстительные действия, проявление пути охоты.
Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi.
Где? А, я сверху, получается. Ага. Ну, лучше позвать кого-нибудь. Я должна открыть чемодан. Вот эти, походу, высокой морали. Да! Вы открываете чемодан. Дорогие золотые часы. Если этот предмет придет в ваше распоряжение, пожалуйста, свяжитесь с Волосом, конечно, мы начинаем ваших допытывать, ученый возрожден. Ладно. Там Волос вроде. Ну, надо бы сходить к нему. Ручку покрывай. О, торговый автомат.
Доширак.
Я что-то здесь брал, по-моему, я не помню, что. А, вот это я брал.
Все, окей.
Нет, не все. Только одну штучку.
5.
Ну.
5 газировок.
О. Точно ничего нет. Ладно, хорошо, уговорили. Точно? Ладно.
Почему нет смысла?
Вот да, это меня и напрягало.
Смысл всегда есть исследовать мусор. Всегда есть.
Пошли к гепарду. С гепардом пошли.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
Ты просто делал свою работу.
Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
А, теперь тут нету заграждения.
I don't know if you've ever had that feeling. When you stop and look back on the things you've done, and wonder at all the obstacles you've overcome, the strength you've displayed. And then you start to doubt yourself, and wonder if you've lost that drive. If everything were to happen again, would you still stand strong?
Бывало такое, так что, ну, я не совсем понимаю.
And that's not surprising. You're different from others. You seem to radiate a confidence most people don't have. I haven't been able to sit back once over the past 10 years. A moment's negligence could have brought wildfire crashing down, and the underworld would have been beyond saving. Staying vigilant wasn't the issue. It was the not knowing whether I'd ever be able to let my guard down again. No matter what anyone says, I believe your arrival was the reward for my long vigil. Thank you, Trailblazer.
Девочка все еще сидит на этой скамейке.
Кстати, скамейка. Посмотреть можно скамейку и бить.
Да-да-да.
Тебя что-то глупо.
Так, кстати, а что тут такое? Олег, как дела, Максиромус уже покинула Белобок? Мы еще тут задержимся.
А меня?
Отлично, мне требуется твоя помощь. Я в Надмирье совсем недавно еще не успел пригреть себе местечко, а сереброгривые стражи уже спешат заполучить меня в качестве своего советника. Вы только разобрались со Стеллароном, а эти нетерпеливые дураки уже пытаются начать контрнаступление на Фрагментум. Но если речь о Фрагментуме, думаю, эксперта лучше тебя не найти. Фрагментум — мой дом. Опять сражаться? Ага, вроде того. Если планируешь присоединиться к наступлению, отыши офицера связи по имени Уильям в запретной зоне сереброгривых стражей. Фрагментом, который они хотели очистить, называется коридором исчезающего эха. Пугающее название, да? Хотя для тебя должно быть это проще простого. Окей? Ну, тут стало гораздо оживленнее. Необычайно большой бумажный ком. Звук с этой точки внимания.
Всегда есть смысл осматривать мир. Мусор кидается все просто.
Наверняка есть ячейка осмотреть все мусорки, в этом уверен. О, Клара. Скук.
Did you see that, Clara? A super big steel monster just ran past!
I don't think that's a monster. Mr. Svarog's database has information about it. It's called... I can't remember.
Don't worry about the name. The important thing is I saw what it can do. It has a huge appetite and swallows people whole. And it just so happens to be the mole's next target. We'll defeat the iron monster and save the people in its tummy.
I don't think that's how it works.
gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Guards! Formation!
Whoa, this must be it!
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering, and in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Тебе уже лучше?
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother, she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
Часть про светлое будущее Ярило 6 не ложь.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Прости, мы обещали тебе.
No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
Звездный экспресс делает все, что в наших силах.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
По шкале от 1 до 5 это приключение получает...
2.5?
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
Каким будет следующее приключение?
Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
О, планарное украшение. Следите меню реликвии. Пройти экипировки планарных украшений. Планарное украшение дает множество особых характеристик. Экипируйте. Испытайте виртуальную вселенную, чтобы получать украшения. Окей. Сила атаки дополнительно повышается. Окей. А сколько у меня скорости? 100. 122, 120. Максимум, Герт сказал, что у нее для тебя кое-что есть. Она хочет, чтобы ты попробовал войти в виртуальную вселенную. О! Она еще не спросила, не заблокировали ты ее. Сходи к ней. Похоже, она воодушевлена. Ладно. Все в порядке, но обещает тебя не задирать. Смак. Ох, ё-моё. Сколько сайт-квестов-то она открывалась. что тут? Разрешить кризис на станции канатной дороги Белобога, избегая при этом нарушения этики. И? Что Броня скажет? А, кстати, точно. Тут же еще... Сфера. Вращать планеты, возродить географию. Смотреть. Интерес положения было. Север. Дальше на север. Северо-запад.
Bronya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
Я ничего не появилось.
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Payla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Хорошая идея, надо будет показать им фото потом.
Whoa, so much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal.
Ah, Geomarrow! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. He'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks.
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomarrow is definitely not for sale.
Смотрите, я вас всех сфотографировала.
Photo? What's that? Hook wants to see it!
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number... Wait, that's a nice picture. And it's
Какая четкая подмышка.
Wow, photos are awesome. Can Hook have it? You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before... It's you three! Come on in! I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Давайте сфотографируемся.
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses? There's gotta be a better shot than this one.
I was trying really hard not to blink.
We shouldn't have trusted an amateur. Never mind. At least it's memorable. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big sister, March, Dunhung, thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast! Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on! Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Ой. Ладно. Oh.
It's been more than a decade. I'm so glad to see you in the hotel lobby again, Mr. Goethe.
Unbelievable. Feels like it was just yesterday that I was showing around the hotel all those years ago. I'm too old to remember a lot of things, but that day, I remember clearly as ever.
Since the passage between the overworld and underworld has opened up again, it's about time we shared some tips with each other. Hotel manager to hotel manager.
Of course, of course. I was worried before that after losing customers from the overworld, you would go out of business, but your establishment is still alive and well, all thanks to your superb management.
You flatter me, Goethe. My hotel is getting refurbished. I'll be sure to invite you to visit again when the work is all done.
Лечь спать. Среди этого бешеного кругового событий вы наблюдаете гибель Коколи вместе с Теллором. Незнакомый голос тихо говорит с вами. Вскоре голос исчезает. Вы пытаетесь вспомнить, что вы заметили за те мимолетные мгновения, но находите лишь пустоту. Внезапно голос вновь начинает говорить.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you
В конце
will
пути
resolve.
разрешится все, что тебя беспокоит и тревожит.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, eh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No! I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sampo Kaski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
Говорит, какой
We
он
should be
радости,
getting
кстати,
back
я
to
только
the
сейчас заметил.
express. Time to find March and Danhung.
Семья Звездного экспресса. Максимум Смарт для них лень как отдых. Помпом завершил обычную проверку перед вылетом, так что безымянные готовы отправляться в следующий мир. Возвращайтесь на экспресс, когда закончите с делами. Ах да, насчет финальной битвы с Верховной Хранительницей Белобога. У вас должно быть много вопросов, верно? Мы с Вельтом провели простой анализ, который поможет вам получить ответы. Понялась, мы сейчас начнем готовиться.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
Мне приснился Сампо.
You poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Забирай часы. Очень интересно, где их потеряли. Ладно, спасибо. Один сундук. И он не здесь. Ладно. Может, кстати, о.
Come around and have a look.
You know what I mean.
А, вот он. Квест. Ладно, тут еще много всего интересного осталось в Белобоге. Ну, закончу тогда основную сейчас сюжетку в Белобоге и пойду поставить квестом. Какой мне, кстати? 26 вроде? А, 27, да? Сейчас мысли помню. Для чтения в Белобоге.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Не, если это все это конечное, тогда я лучше пройдусь по сет-квестам сначала. Эй, погнали. Сначала по полям.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Чё там? О.
Welcome, customers.
Leave it to me.
Let's make it quick.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm with you.
Вот он охота.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Eliminating threat.
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to fight is fun!
Rules are made to be broken. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Welcome, customers.
Let's go.
This ends.
Let's begin.
Let's be friends.
Leave it to me.
Let's make it quick.
This ends.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Let's begin.
Let's go.
Welcome, customers.
We need a strategy.
I'm with you.
Stay.
We're in trouble now.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
1,000 wonders. Fight is fun!
Hope you're prepared.
Let's be friends.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Так, здесь, опа. Семя изобилия.
Leave it to me.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Stand down.
I'm with you.
Девочка. Ты потерялась? Что, он твой папа? Макси, Рома, идем со мной? А о чем ты говоришь? Я не понимаю. Я помогу тебе разобраться с этими ящиками. Придвиньте, я в ящике, чтобы спасти маленькую девочку. Спасти. Не понимаю, куда ты пытаешься уйти? Можешь сказать, как его зовут? Твоя сестра, почему она не с тобой? Я просто хочу тебе помочь, не бойся. Здесь же больше ничего нет. Это, по-моему, эхо, скорее всего, это. Ау. Дело становится все более странным. Я еще раз помогу тебе. Нужно попытаться схватить Ярило за руку. Тут у тебя такая сила. Давай попробую что? Если ящики передвинуть, тогда ладно. Давай попробую еще раз. Ну, видит. Окей. И сундуки все. Здесь 2 сундука нет. Какое-то испытание. Даже 2. Физический урон и пробитие.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Look out! Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Eliminating threat.
Is that all?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Eliminating threat.
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Yeah.
Mission command. Hide.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Look out! Yeah.
Eliminating threat.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Stay back, Clara.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm with you.
Эй! Теперь не уйдешь. Ты кто? Я просто пытаюсь оставаться в форме. Прошу прощения, это была ошибка с моей стороны. Пожалуйста, не надо, я больше так не буду. Я ладно не буду. Не слышу ничего. А, вот здесь еще. Вот он. Сюда. Синька. Стой.
Let's begin.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This ends here.
Welcome, customers.
Time for some hardship.
Let's go. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Чё, тут ничего нет? Допустим. Всё, 10 из 10. Здесь 10 из 10. 4 из 4. 7 из 7. 11 из 11. Ставить. Волнка появилась. Тут пропуск кадров был. Да, можем начинать. Тогда... Погнали. Отлично.
Looks good.
Эфир. Привет. Вау. То же самое, только перестал угонятки. А, или не совсем. Так, куда желтую надо? А, просто местами поменять надо. Ё-моё, чё ж так много-то действий? Ладно. ничего не сделаешь ради сундука.
Looks good.
Давай, следующее. Да, все правильно. Ой. Стоп, я могу ее просто так толкнуть? Интересно. Ага. Логично. Да? Oh.
Looks good.
Так, есть. 9 из 9 испытания пройдены. 8 из 8 испытаний пройдено. Найс. Но остались только сайд-квесты. А, я про испытание вообще забыл. Здравствуйте, Максимус, только слышал. Это я. Честь поделиться с вами. Командир Олег уже на передовой. Прорваться по коридору исчезающего эхо и уничтожить всех монстров фрагментова. Так, что ее можно использовать, что называется снежная горелка. Какой план этой миссии? Мы тоже с вами пойдем. Так, подняв термоядро, подойдите к основанию горелки, чтобы активировать снежную горелку. Если бой начинается в радиусе действия снежной горелки, противники получают огненную уязвимость и повышенный огненный урон. Метель повышает ледяной урон, наносимый всем противникам. Все не исчезает, если противник находится в своем окружении снежной горелки. Ага. 7 противников снежной горелкой. Терять не более 2 союзников. Это что? Повышение огненного урона. Прикольно. Погнали. Так. Ну, мне нравится сражаться с фрагментом. Что мне там придется уничтожить всех монстров? Ну, да, все. Ага. Ага. Окей. Вот такая область появляется.
Leave it to me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Я примерно понял. Так, давайте сюда.
Welcome, customers.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Так.
I'm with you.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Let's go.
This ends here.
Let's be friends.
Rules are made to be broken.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm with you.
Time for some hardship.
Ой, не то, ладно.
Welcome, custom. Yeah!
Leave it to me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm with you.
Oops.
Time for some hardship.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
This ends here.
Let's begin.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Награда получена. Пойдем. 9 противников радиющей горелки. Ничего.
I'm with you.
Let's be friends.
Leave it to me.
This ends here.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Time for some hardship.
Yeah!
Stretch.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Seize the moment. Yeah!
I'm with you.
Это не может использовано быть здесь. Ладно. Против часов. Так, они все втроем в зоне? Все втроем в зоне.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
1,000 wonders! Fight is one!
Time for some hardship.
Let's go.
This ends here! It'll heal!
Stand down.
Let's make it quick.
Let's be friends.
Rules are made to be broken.
Seize the moment.
Let's go.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Seize the moment. Fight is one.
Leave it to me.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm with you!
Босс-бот.
Let's go.
This ends here! In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's begin.
Welcome, customers.
It'll take more than that.
You paid for that.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm with you.
Stay.
We're in trouble now.
Rules are made to be broken.
1,000 wonders to -1!
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's make it quick.
Leave it to me.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's be friends.
Let's begin.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
This ends here.
Welcome, custom.
Reach the end of the story in your own.
Найс. И остался последний уровень сложности. Смех попали за добрый. Не волнуйся, я помогу. Десять противников снежной горелки.
I'm with you.
Что когда и ты возьмешься. Ладно, это же пара пустяков. Ё-моё.
We need a strategy.
We're in trouble now.
Let's begin.
It'll heal.
That won't stop.
Let's be friends.
Remember this moment.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Leave it to me. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Welcome, customers.
Let's go.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's be friends.
yesterday.
Так, ладно. Занимательные факты закончились. Можно бить ее дальше.
Rules are made to be broken.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight is fun!
Бонька один.
Let's make it quick.
Welcome, customers.
Just a scratch.
Let's be friends.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Leave it to me.
This ends here.
Welcome, customers.
Remember this moment.
Let's begin.
О, точно ты ЖБ.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's make it quick.
This ends here.
I'm fine.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Seize the moment.
Stand down.
Let's make it quick. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Так, надо похилиться. А, ну тут был фон.
I'm with you.
А, теперь вот так интересно. Так, против числа.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
We're in trouble now.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Они сейчас отойдут от стана. Будет неприятно.
1,000 wonders to fight is fun!
made to be broken.
This ends here.
Welcome, customers.
Let's go.
Talk.
Я могу посмотреть? Да, могу, точно. Каждый раунд повышает силу атаки на 5 раз. Сварство 15%. Благословение 14 и 1. Тоже дважды. $525 плюс 1202.
Let's be friends. Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Что тут происходит? Сундук не дотёпает. А в чем смысл? Висящих сужен продают своими. Уже никуда попадать не надо, просто их пододвинуть. Ну, вроде бы, да. Ничего нет.
I'm with you.
А, он отдельно был? Ладно. Это что, шарики? Как давно я их не видел?
Let's go.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This ends here.
1,000 wonders. Fight is one.
Rules are made to be broken.
Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Leave it to me.
This ends here.
That won't stop me.
Let's be friends.
Rules are made to be broken.
Seize the moment.
Let's make it quick.
Let's begin.
This ends here.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm with you.
Ha!
Я не знаю зачем, но... Вообще стоп, мне нужно сначала на ту сторону перейти, потом уже поворачивать. А, стоп, не в ту сторону. Эй. Упс.
Welcome, customers.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's make it quick.
This ends here.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Rules are made to be broken.
1,000 wonders to raise minus one.
Let's go.
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
Rules are made to be broken.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Reach the end of the story in your...
Пулегу. Есть. Миссия выполнена. Поймайте копилку в 10-й раз. Общественный собственник, покажите ему, чего стоит, остановите вас, заставьте его смиренно признать свой поступок. Видите, виноваты, это делал выход 5 раз. Так, что дальше? Марш. Где? Вот здесь. Так. Ну, здорово, встретить его. Конечно, учение. О, роботик. Помощник, да? Заместитель командира 3-й бригады отделения снабжения и безопасности регулирования стражи, здесь как адъютант. Господи. Тоже 3 сложности было. Так, ПВГ готовность. После обнаружения цели все противники с регулирующей стражи получают статус сторожа. В начале боя все противники с статусом сторожа действуют немедленно. Если при вступлении в бой с союзников на поле нет противников с статусом сторожа, все воины и регулирующие стражи получают огромный физический урон. Угу. Повышает ветряной урон. Ладно. Так, вступите в бой без того, чтобы серебряные стали получить статус мессенджера более чем 2 раза. Окей. Грубая сила, одолеть сферы. Рой, смекалка, в принципе, попасть. Просто не ага. А если я за них награду буду получать, то я бубом пробился.
I'm with you.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
Ну, действительно огромный.
Welcome.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Все, он меня заметил, и теперь он всегда стоит в таком положении.
Let's be friends.
This ends here.
Welcome, customers.
Stand down.
Let's go. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Пустячки. Оба спиной.
Rules are made to be broken. Keep at it.
Мне же, по идее, уже должно было засчитать. Чё ты резко запалил-то так?
Let's be friends.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Seize the moment.
Let's begin.
Let's make it quick.
О, все, отлично.
Reach the end of the story in your
I'm
own
with
way.
you.
Я еще не посмотрел, ты за них получил или нет?
Someone there.
Rules are made to be broken.
Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Let's go. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Let's be friends.
Hope you're prepared.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Не, мне ничего не дадут. Начнем.
We're in trouble now.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
We're in trouble now.
Rules are made to be broken.
A thousand wonders to fight as one.
Let's make it quick.
Let's begin.
This ends here.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave it to me. Stand down.
Rules are made to be broken.
У меня всего 2 умения. Ну, повышение ветеранов урона. Так. Так, все то же самое, только теперь 3 раза надо без обнаружения победить. Окей. Командора? Командора? А-а-а. Да, тут... Это просто пролчил. Хилочка.
I'm with you.
Welcome, customers.
Let's begin.
Let's go.
Is that all? Leave it to me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm with you.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's begin.
This is our chance.
This ends here.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Что там тогда? А, там команда стоит, там ищи сюда, все.
I'm with you.
Let's make it quick.
Leave it stand down.
Let's be friends.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's go. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
А в чем смысл с ним сражаться? А, она закрыта. Я понял. И чё, ты пойдешь проверять этого дрона, нет? А в чем смысл его тогда чинить? У меня есть дальник, у меня есть велик дальник.
Head. No harm in trying.
А в чем смысл вот этого дрона тогда? Не привлекай этого внимания.
Welcome, customers.
Let's begin.
Let's make it quick.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Reach всё.
the end of the story in your own way.
С ними сражаться вообще не будет.
Stop right there!
We need a strategy.
We're in trouble
In the name
now.
of Land, a will forged in ice never falters!
We're in trouble now.
Rules are made to be broken.
1,000 wonders. Fight as one.
Let's begin.
Hope you're prepared.
On my mark! Not a step back!
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Stop right there!
Нет.
I see you right there!
Прочувствовать. Да. Почти угадал.
I'm with you!
Это команда.
You're in trouble
не
now.
даст наложить. Что какой?
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's begin.
This ends here.
Что так делать?
Hope you're prepared.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
This ends here.
Seize the moment.
Let's begin.
Используешь модификации? Ё-моё, тут еще один уровень сложности есть. Ой. Ясно. Вызовите статус на стороже менее 4 раз. Ого! Что? А где адъютант? $40. Так, и нужно действовать при этом максимально по стелсу.
I'm with you.
Что за подлог?
Leave it to me.
This ends here. Is that all?
Just a scratch.
Let's be friends.
Let's go.
To the end of the story in your
I'm
own
with you.
way.
Welcome, customers.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's begin.
Hope you're prepared.
To the end of the story in
I'm
your
with
own
you.
way.
Let's be friends.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Leave it to me.
Rules are made to be broken.
This ends here.
Let's begin. Stand down.
To the end of the story in your own way.
А, я все-таки получаю сертификат. О, девочка. Ну, вроде бы движется. Угу.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
I'm fine.
Let's be friends.
Leave it to me.
Let's make it quick.
This ends here. Is that all?
Let's go.
To the end of the story in your own way.
Так, они прям сюда палят. Их надо вообще побеждать? Вопрос тоже интересный.
I'm with you.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Seize the moment.
Let's begin.
Let's make it quick.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ох, ё-моё. В любом случае придется так делать. Ну да. Так, вот это соединить в любом случае надо. Здесь мы не можем, значит, я не трогаю. Туплю. Так, прекрасно. Ты на него смотришь, ты его отвлечешь, я не знаю, ты с ним что-то сделаешь? Видимо, нет.
I'm with you.
We need a strategy.
Тихо, тихо, тихо.
Let's be friends.
Let's begin.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Let's go.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. We need a strategy.
I'm with you. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
We're in trouble now.
Leave it to me.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Welcome to... Yeah!
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
1,000 wonders to... Minus one! Yeah!
Time for some hardship.
Crispy! Yeah!
Рада, что помогла. Кстати, а что там в награде? Nice. Так. Здесь все три есть, все три есть, все три есть. Nice. Миссия выполнена. Смак. А, это виртуальная вселенная, это чуть позже. Джулиан. С котами приключенцами. Погнали.
Leave it to me.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Что-то неважное. Видимо, я уже привык к врагам 40-го уровня.
Stand down.
We make a pretty good team.
Лучше так.
Let's be friends.
Let's begin.
This is our chance. Yeah.
Логично. Тихо. Не сказал бы, что тихо, но тут шумело, я бы сказал. Погоди, кстати, стрелка. Так, поиграть.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Так, крутых приключенцев. Что я получу, если на всей странице? Ладно. Женские тела. А, оставшиеся мне нужно самостоятельно искать, да? Ну, погнали. То... А, здесь он появился. Я его плестил, что ли? Так. Я упоролся и не вижу очевидно. Фильтр. Собрано. Да где ж эти кроты-то? Что за прикол? И здесь может? Может, ну не, на герцоге не будет. Серьезно, я не вижу. А как мне найти, если нет этой книги? Такой вопрос интересный. А, ну хотя бы тут подсказка есть. В сточном проходе, закопе в граде и запретной зоне сервиса. Так. Ну, погнали по порядку. Сточный проход. Интуиция подсказывает, что здесь. Так, куда? Нет, здесь ничего. Я так полагаю, сундук также должен звуки издавать.
I'm with you.
Про девочку мы даже не спросить, это. Ну, я всю локацию пробежал, я не нашел. Нет, точно нет кротов-приключенцев. Я помню, как мне эту книжку выдавали. Что же их не вынес? Мне так еще долго тыкать. Мне проще будет найти. О, я буду как главная героиня сейчас так в телефоне сидеть чисто и гуглить. Кроты приключенцы. Так, кроты приключенцы. На скамейке рядом с кафе все-таки я пробежал мимо. Так. Следующая локация за криптограф. Стеллажи, ящики расставить одинаково. Ага. Ну, верхний. Еще один что ли? А, вот он. Так, и последний в запретной зоне, правильно же? Да, в запретной зоне. Здесь, правда, придется пробежаться. Нет, стоп, это просто записка была. Оно? Нет. Чего? Я сейчас куда бегу? Ладно. Ладно, и здесь, видимо, идем дальше. Да, что расскажешь? Барабанщик? Гепард, наверное. Это Белла все-таки. Че, никто не играл на басу? Сампо, наверное. На удивление, даже не здесь. А, точно. Склад, на котором ничего не было. Так вот зачем он нужен. Или нет? Ладно, Google в помощь. скучном поле боя. Так. Висит на стене. Где? А, в начале самом. Родивый и умный солдат будет проверять 4 стойки с оружием каждый день, чтобы убедиться, что на каждой стойке ровно по 3 ружья, ни больше, ни меньше. Смотрите обстановку, соответствующую 3 ружьям. Нет. Сундука я здесь не слышу. Локация вообще ничего не нужна. А, не каждая. Какой-то история кота.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Я собрал все страницы картов приключенцев. Вообще читать послесловие. Не знаю, где искать послесловие. Откуда у тебя послесловие? У тебя совсем нет терпения? Ожидание замедляет время. Разве ты не хочешь почитать книгу целиком? Отличная идея.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Конечно. Я их не читал. Я собрала все страницы кротов приключенцев. Они и правда существуют. И вот детальки обязательно. Рецепт обязательно давай. Материальный сплав тоже редко можно найти. Ну все остальное в принципе доставаемое. Это попробуем, кстати говоря. Ну все остальное первое. Пройти 110 сынков белобогия. Завершите боевую разведку 9 раз. Убить все части котов приключенцев. Найдите все спрятанные сокровища миссии коты приключенцы. Синтез. Дневное усиление и физическое усиление. Ну и пятерочку. И здесь пятерочку. Ну из урона-то как рям остается. Ну это такой же. Честь. Дайте расходный предмет 10 раз. Что тут еще? Пройдите застойную тень 3 раза. И потратить энергию. База. Осталась такая энергия до освоения. На удивление даже уровни не апнули вот эти квесты. Погнали сосуд заурядности. Что, в бойцовский клуб? Ладно.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Самбо? Почему на ум пришел самбо? Ладно. Пространство для маневра? Стар? Ладно. Это прозвучит довольно странно. Ты обещал мне помочь, не отказывайся от своих слов. Не разочаровывай меня. Не, ну принесли бы меня туда. Хранить молчание. О, третья часть, наконец-таки.
This is our chance.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Конечно. Чай. Так,
So that's how it works. Looks good.
Так. Ну, собственно, да. Да.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Я посмотрела все записи данных. Откуда ты знаешь, что это она? Где у меня есть несколько вопросов. Тебя не беспокоит поведение друг других? Ну, больше вопросов-то и нет. Логично. Ну, никакой утечки не будет. Есть что на продажу? Есть. Ну, чуть-чуть не хотела. Да, это последняя награда.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Так, сколько у меня? Нефрита. Еще 280. Говорится, почти. Я 8 могу купить же, да? О, я могу здесь купить. О! Здесь еще не обновилось. Тут отпечатки судьбы вы приобрести, это да. Ну. И 8. Мощь. Погнали, десяточка. Лего, Лего, Лего. А, или только сейчас мы появились? Не. О, Белла. Тишине еще 4-звездочных ты не понял. Ну ладно. Белла так Белла. Ну что-то победе. Победа на противнику надо 5 единиц энергии пола. Да. А сколько много на армора еще раз лежит? 30%. Она вот просто на объяснение. Эти сундуки наземного материала. Ну, просто. Так. Ну все. Просто я не хочу проходить виртуальную вселенную
It's getting late.
До третьего...
Where to now?
Точнее, до второго этого... Какого? Уровня равновесия. Что осталось тут буквально 3 левела, ну даже 2, считай.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever.
Hey! I'm
Покинуть Ярило 6 и вернуться на борт экспресса.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Branya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
Как бы ты меня оценила?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the express. Yarilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
Так, и через сколько тут обновляется все это дело?
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Так, а здесь не написано. Ага. Ага. А чё тут у меня, я не понял, на чем я остановился? А, на 50 уровне. Неудивительно, что остановился. звучит.
The express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
Для начала хотелось бы поговорить о последней битве с Кокулией.
Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help.
О пути сохранения.
Klapoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Aeon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Klapoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
Хочу поблагодарить тебя за поддержку в битве.
Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Yarilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you.
Источник силы Кокулии
is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in?
Давай о чем-нибудь другом поговорим.
Sure, ask away. We've got plenty of time.
Что стало со Стеллой?
It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild.
Спасибо за терпение, Химка.
You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
Фрагментум и вечная мерзлота исчезнут?
I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Yarilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity. The crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron.
Назвать те причины броня?
Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Yarilo 6 sees that too.
Будь ты с нами, все бы пошло куда легче, но... Было приятно поболтать, господин Янг.
Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Pom-Pom, we're back!
Shh! Checking star rail stability! Pom-Pom needs to focus!
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout! Back to the normal bracket! Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%.
The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express.
Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
Я забыла сувенир для тебя.
Don't worry about it. Yarilo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time. But don't forget, next time.
И куда мы теперь?
The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned.
А как дела на экспрессе вообще?
Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order.
Невысоко для Марта.
Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
Проводник, а когда отправляемся?
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Нужны приглашения после уровня 29. Пройди испытание эхо войны, виртуальную вселенную или зал забвения. Реклама. Завтра Дикий Огонь проведет аукцион возле лагеря Бородяк на окраине поселения роботов. Приглашаем всех жителей подземелья. Как покупатели, так и продавцы на аукционе должны зарегистрироваться заранее. Пожалуйста, обратитесь в промпункт Камнеграда для получения подробной информации. А, точно, еще 2 квеста. Окей. Согласно срочному сообщению от команды снабжения, в последнее время в запретной зоне появилось несколько неисправных патрульных роботов неизвестного происхождения. Возникает опасность нападения персонала. Небоевому составу рекомендуется меньше двигаться поодиночке, пока сохраняется риск, и при необходимости заранее запрашивать сопровождение. Если у вас есть какая-либо информация о происхождении неисправных роботов, пожалуйста, немедленно свяжитесь с инженером 2-го уровня Молли из технического отдела. Ну-ка. Вот, собственно, и квесты для левелапа. Так, пом-пом. Что случилось? Помочь? Ты готов? Ладно, все как есть. Ничего не сон. Так. Исцеление. Нормально. О. Вам помочь? Мы встречались в городе. Настолько мне доверяешь? Ты выросла? Как ты выбрался из точного прохода? Если решить головку с ящиками, это тебе поможет? Так, надо верхний брать. Хорошо, стоп, а как нижнего брать? Ты ж как хочешь, его не уберешь. Эти два блокируют друг друга. Ну, допустим. Что с этим-то делать? Мне не обязательно проход открывать. Все, окей.
So that's how it works.
Что-то изменилось? Хочешь, я буду время от времени возвращаться сюда к тебе? Ну, я сделал все возможное, чтобы помочь тебе заново найти себя. Ладно, ну тут в любом случае проходим, других вариантов вообще нет. Ну, мне лень думать, поэтому просто сделаю вот так, что... Ну, собственно, мне не столько готово.
So that's how it works. Looks good.
Ты воспоминания еще не вернулись? Так кто ты на самом деле? Что ты ищешь? Тебе больше не нужна моя помощь? Да, но мне нечего сказать больше. Так, ладно, сначала роботики.
Time for some hardship.
This is our chance.
This ends here.
We make a pretty good team.
Это вы сделали? Стражники гигачады. Гигастражники. Свой стрим.
Let's be friends.
Time for some hardship.
This is our chance.
Что здесь происходит? Я помогаю с неисправными роботами. Ну, да. Я зовут Пелагея Сергей. Ладно.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Чего, жертв нет. Кто-то из твоих родных пострадал? Мы можем тебе все вернуть. Ну, тут бы я на них наорал.
I'm fine. Stop.
This ends here.
This is our chance.
Welcome, customers.
Rules are made to be broken.
A thousand wonders. Fight is one!
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
You survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Stand down.
Rules are made to be broken.
Hope you're prepared.
Ты в безопасности. Что это? Всех людей не изменишь. Отвести ее в мастерскую.
Getting late. Where to now?
Все в порядке, просто хотел поговорить тебя за помощью Молли. Ну, это меньше, чем я могла помочь. Ты очень хороший человек. Приходи посидеть в мастерской, когда будет время. Молли вспыльчивая девушка, но на самом деле она очень боится одиночества. Если придешь и беседуешь с ней, она была бы очень рада. Все, пока. Ну, погнали. У вас проблемы? Тебе не нужно возвращаться к работе, Молли. Какая подсказка? Ну, коллеги из отдела разведки, может спросить Павла?
I want to see the adventurous moles!
Это какая же книга такая дорогая. Что? Не думала, что Пол еще и в таком преуспела. Мы хотели, чтобы ты могла расшифровать карту. Давайте попробуем. Может быть, это вместо следующей подсказки? Мы поможем тебе. Отправляемся? Так, начинаем. Кажется, тебе знакомо это место? Что тут необычного с атмосферой? Окей. Почему начинаем поиски отсюда? Ричард. Ладно. Он может помочь нам найти вещи, он очень полезен. О, прикольно, она за мной бегает.
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
You skip.
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
В каком направлении? Да. Здесь. Ну, наступите изо всех сил. Может быть, это тоже называют красотой тишины. Кажется, новая зацепка. Да. Ага, ну. Не стоит звать на крышу. То есть сначала надо с ними разобраться.
Let's be friends.
Leave it to me.
This is our chance.
Time for some hardship.
This is our chance.
Is that all?
А, еще один.
We need a strategy.
Спасибо, нам нужно продолжать двигаться дальше. Хорошо, держи. А, в любом случае сразиться надо. Стоп.
I'm with you.
We're in trouble now.
Rules are made to be broken.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
1,000 wonders to fight as one!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's make it quick.
Stand down.
Can we talk? Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm with you.
Если встречу монстров в дома. Разве с рядом с мостом нет темного управления? И понятно, быть осторожным.
Beep, beep, beep! Finding will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call...
Когда вас обнажил противник, нельзя. Это действительно высокая досада.
Rules are made to be broken.
Seize the moment. Yeah!
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Seize the moment. Yeah!
Let's begin.
This ends here.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Я здесь, Пэл. Как я могу его разблокировать? По-часовой? Против часовой. По-моему, по часовой. И... по часовой. И еще раз по часовой. Это было проще простого. Ты не боялся, что твои кильки сбегутся? Ну, чуть не оставила тебя здесь одну. А ну покажем ему, где скальные крабы зимуют.
We need a strategy.
I'm with you.
We're in trouble now.
Leave it to me.
1,000 wonders to fight as one!
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
You paid for that.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's make it quick.
This ends here.
This is our chance.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Так, мы с Беллой вернулись. Все в порядке, не столкнулись. Я нашла портрет. А еще нашла там твой ключ. Красиво, кстати. Ну, я тебя буду. Интересненько, а что там в этом выпуске у Беллы? Сосуд заурядности. Ты встретил странную женщину в запретной зоне. Скажи, ты не знаешь или слышал о человеке по имени Стефан? Стефан, наверное. Не можешь мне поискать записи о нем? Иммунитет к метели. Так, вообще, перед иммунитетом к метели я бы сделал где-то 2-минутный перерыв, взять что-нибудь просто съесть. То кушать хочется.
Nice.
Так, все, я тут. Продолжаем. Наташа, ты хотела о чем-то спросить? Попросить?
Can I talk to you for a moment? I have a favor to ask. Something rather personal.
Конечно, Наташа.
I want to thank you again for recovering the Wonder Medicine. It meant a lot to me. But disposing of Vash's reagents isn't enough to solve the medical supply shortage. Many of my patients can't be seen promptly, and my stock of medicine is running low. Thanks to you, the route to the overworld through the furnace core has reopened. I'd like to use it to return to the surface and see if I can get some help.
Кому?
I knew you'd be interested. Remember my adoptive parents I mentioned to you a while ago? After the reopening of the furnace core passage, I had an idea. I wrote a letter and asked Sampo to deliver it to my parents' old address. I didn't have high hopes, but amazingly, Sampo brought me my mother's reply.
Он же его не подделал?
No, I recognize my family's handwriting. We are all doctors, after all. Mom said they still live at the old house, but they're not working on the front lines anymore. They should still have some connections in the medical school and the hospital, though. If I'm lucky, maybe I can convince them to send extra medical supplies to the underworld. Of course, that's not the only reason for me to go back to the surface. I can't wait to visit my parents again, and I can tell from my mom's letter that they feel the same. If possible, I would like you to go with me.
Конечно.
Wonderful. That's such a relief. I've sent another letter to my mom telling her to find us near Fountain Plaza. Don't worry, I know my way around the administrative district.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Ну, все равно, что здесь? Да. Когда я убиралась, то нашла 2 купона на послеобеденный чай в отеле Гёте. Не хочешь пойти со мной? Бесплатный чай — мое все. Никуда не уходи. Договорились, черт тот, кто не придет, снежная мышь. Давай встретимся возле холла, я буду ждать. За каким столиком? Эй, ты здесь? Ладно.
Careful now. Don't.
This place doesn't seem to have changed much from what I remember. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I got distracted watching the crowds. Look at the busy flow of people. Life in the overworld carries on as usual, as if nothing has happened. We're a little early. I've got an idea. I want to buy my mom a gift. You're more of an overworld local than I am now. Any suggestions?
Давай купим мне букет цветов в цветочном магазине «Вечное лето».
Flowers, huh? That's a great idea. I've been underground for so long, I almost forgot what flowers smell like. Flowers it is, then. Can you lead the way?
careful.
Сюда все это время можно было войти?
I'll take this one.
Ласка. Привет. Расскажи о цветах. Маркиза. Первоснежник. Летний бамбук. Остальные. Солнечник. Круглый пион. Семицветик. Только что упомянутый. Ну все. Спасибо, я достаточно узнал. Как это делать? В магазине появились какие-то новые цветы? Окей. А запрет на эту книгу снимут? Окей.
I'll take this one.
Eversummer? Was that always the name? Seems I was too young to get the irony back then. Sorry. I don't mean to sound cynical. Maybe it simply represents the people's hopes up here. Now that I think about it, sending flowers is quite the tradition in my family. Mom, Dad, Vash, and I, whenever something good happened, we sent each other flowers to celebrate. Do you want to hear a flower story?
Конечно, расскажи, Наташа. Любимые цветы Наташи?
As an orphan, I never knew my birthday. My adoptive parents took me to the overworld and made the day I joined the family my birthday. And each year on that day, my parents would give me a bouquet of first snow. And the number of stems represented how many years had passed since I joined the family. I only found out later that first snow represents beautiful memories. My parents gave me a beautiful childhood, and I still haven't had the chance to thank them for that.
Какие цветы любила твоя мама?
Each year for their anniversary, my dad would send my mom a bouquet of ball peonies wrapped in red paper. I heard that ball peonies represent love that knows no end. It does fit their marriage.
Какие любил отец?
My father is a famous surgeon in Belobog. Because of his fame, people in medical circles paid great attention to his surgeries. He always had a lot of stress to deal with. Each time he finished a tricky operation, my mom and I would buy a single stem of sunshine and then pin it on the chest pocket of his apron. Sunshines represent warmth and love of light. For patients on the verge of death, my dad might have been the only light to penetrate the darkness around them.
Любимые цветы ваши?
Vash. Out of everyone in my family, I think he probably appreciated flowers the least. Still, I remember the day he received his offer from the medical academy. My parents took me to the florist and we bought him the most expensive marquise stem in the shop. When we gave him the flower, he failed to hide his smile. You can't imagine how hard it was to get him to smile.
I'll take this one.
Ясно, теперь идем за цветами. Какие же цветы мне купить для Наташи? Ну, скорее всего, пионов. Славяне с ним ничего особо не подходит.
Oh, ball peonies, is it? 1 second. There you go. Sorry for the wait. Hope to see you again soon.
All done? May I have a look? Ball peonies. Nice pick. I wonder if Dad still sends Mom flowers on their anniversary. I knew you'd pick the right flowers. Mom and Dad will be so happy. Let's go. My mom will be there soon. Best not to leave old folks waiting.
Вообще, что-то я сейчас задумался. Лучше бы первоснежники. Потому что все может оказаться неожиданно печально.
I'll take this one.
Упс.
You know what I mean.
Come around and have a look.
Mom!
Nat? Nat, is that you? Oh, come here, my darling.
It's been too long, Mom. Too long. Sorry, I don't usually get this emotional. How have you been, Mr. Oswell? Thank you so much for taking care of my parents these last 10 years.
I'm doing fine, Miss Natasha. Just fine. Look at you.
Зря
You've
пионы.
blossomed into a fine young woman.
Поздно подумал.
Such a pity that your father...
Dad, I was wondering where he is. Is he...
It was 3 years ago, Nat. No need to be sad. He passed away very peacefully.
I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. For 10 years, I left you both in the overworld. Mr. Oswell, I'm sorry you had to bear all this weight.
Don't be, my dear. It is my honor to look after your parents.
It's not your fault that they sealed off the passage between the surface and the underground. Don't be so harsh on yourself, daughter.
Oh, Mom. I have so much to say to you. But, there's an urgent matter that needs your help. I apologize. I wish this were a happier reunion. But there are too many suffering with sickness in the underworld. You're the only person I can go to for help.
Oh, there's no need to apologize, my child. I've heard of your deeds down there, and I know you've saved many lives. Your father? He would be proud of you. We have many connections in the medical academy. No matter what you need, be it medicine or data, I should be able to get it for you. Be the doctor you always were, Nat. We have all the time in the world to catch up later.
Сожалею, Тоймица.
It's all right. I was prepared. Although it still hurts to hear it from Mom. With her help, we'll be able to ease the underworld's medical supply shortage. That's good news for patients who'd lost hope. I really wish I could spend the whole day talking to her about the old days. But sadly, now is not the time. Let's head back to the underworld. We need to spread the good news.
Miss Natasha, one moment, please.
Mr. Oswell? I thought you headed back home with Mom. How come...
I apologize, Miss Natasha. As a matter of fact, there's something I have to tell you in person.
Something that Mom isn't supposed to know?
You haven't changed a bit. Smart and sensitive. The fact of the matter is, in the first 2 years after the passage was closed off, I received many letters from Master Vash.
What? Letters from Vash? Are you certain, Mr. Oswell?
Of course, miss. I recognized his handwriting. You'll see what I mean when you read the letters yourself. Actually, those letters were intended for your eyes only. The delivery address was the underworld, but because of the sealing off of the passageway, the letters were sent back to your old house, to me.
I don't understand. Did you not show them to my parents?
I'm sorry, miss. I opened one of them out of curiosity. Master Vash stressed in the letter that your parents must not know what happened to him. That's why I put the letters in a secure place, waiting to hand them to you when we could meet again. I'm not sure if I did the right thing, Miss Natasha. I just didn't want your parents to feel that their son was so close and yet so far away.
Do you have the letters on you, Mr. Oswell? Let me take a look.
Of course, here. You can tell it's the young master's handwriting.
The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter cold? Vash didn't give up on his research into blizzard immunity, even after he left the city. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. One step after another, I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. If what's in here is true, then Vash must have built a lab somewhere in the snow plains, and even made progress in his research. But how can that be?
Ты ему веришь?
There'd be no point in him lying to me in the letters. Still, it's possible he may have gone completely insane before he started writing them. I need to leave the city to recover my brother's research data. Are you willing to come with me?
Конечно.
Leave the city? You are taking too much risk, Miss Natasha.
I know, Mr. Oswell, but I have a hero with me. She saved the underworld. I'm sure she'll protect me, right? Vash, it's been so many years. Are you still alone in the blizzard? Oh, Ignore me. I'm just talking to myself. Let's go. It's time to face my past head-on.
Больше проблемки. Так, ну погнали.
Such harsh cold. It's hard to imagine anyone surviving in these conditions. Unless blizzard immunity is real. Let's hurry up. We need to find any clues that Vash may have left behind before both of us become ice sculptures. Here, this looks like lab equipment. Maybe Vash left it behind. Still, it's all just used test tubes, beakers, and other vessels. There's no sign of any sample reagents or lab notes for that matter.
Но условия доведения записи здесь так себе.
Oh, I know my brother. He's meticulous when it comes to medical experiments. There's no way he wouldn't document his results. I want to go deeper into the snow plains. Can you press on any further? Gosh, the temperature keeps getting lower, but we can't give up halfway.
Меня защищает сила пути освоения, а вот за тебя я волнуюсь.
No need. Don't you underestimate the leader of Wildfire. Let's press on then. This may not sound like me, but I hope that deity the architects worship can grant us some luck.
Citizens? Outside the walls? Hey, you two! Stop right there!
That's a Silvermane guard. Is he yelling at us? Oh, I'd almost forgotten. No one can leave Belobog without authorization. Looks like we need to talk our way out of this.
I can't say you sound suspicious, but I can't just take your word for it either.
Captain, look at her necklace. Maybe she's telling the truth.
It's the same as Dr. Vash's.
My brother does wear an identical necklace. Do you know him?
Are you really his sister? Dr. Vash saved a lot of my soldiers.
Saved your soldiers?
Yes. Take a look at the guards patrolling outside the city. All of them are risking their lives. Aside from the monster-related casualties, we lose men to frostbite every year. But thanks to the medicine the doctor leaves us, my soldiers are able to withstand the cold. They can make camps in the snow plains as footholds for our patrols. If it weren't for the doctor, we would have long since frozen to death.
Medicine. Blizzard immunity.
А где сейчас Vash?
We don't know. Dr. Vash is elusive. My squad only met him once, and he didn't seem like the talkative type. He leaves the medicine at specific locations, and our patrols go there to collect it. The medicine is extremely potent. A small vial could keep someone warm for a week. Speaking of the doctor, it's been a long time since we last saw him. At least 2 or 3 years. I hope he's alive and well.
So he really did have a breakthrough in the snow plains. Oh, did the medicine have any side effects for you?
Side effects? Not that I know of. If there were a problem, it'd be that we couldn't go back to the city until the effect had worn off.
Because the city would be too hot for us. We'd break a sweat just sitting idle.
Thanks for the information. We're planning to head deeper into the snow plains to find my brother.
Seems like you've made up your mind. I'd really like to send some of my men with you, but we can't leave our posts. Here, take this medicine. If what you two told me is true, I'm sure you're more than capable of handling yourselves out there.
Thank you, Captain. We'll take it with us. Hold on. That's a big guy over there. Did you see that? There's something on the monster's back. Oh, the blizzard immunity. Shall we drink it? It's your call.
Давай примем.
I'm ready. Doctor's got your back. Can you feel it? It seems like Vash's medicine is working. So warm.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters!
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's begin.
Let's go.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It'll take more than that.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Leave it to me.
Hope you're prepared. Healed.
Let's begin.
It's done. That was my first time seeing you in battle. You've got some moves, don't you? No wonder you were able to save the underworld. Let's have a look over there. My gut tells me we should find something connected to Vash. These are records of his experiments. It's Vash's handwriting. This must be the location of his final lab. Come have a look. His last experiment was nearly 2 years ago? What happened after that? But his notes seem to suggest he was working to improve blizzard immunity. Brother, where are you? What happened?
Мы должны вернуться.
Sorry. I needed to take a moment. After seeing the letters Mr. Oswald kept for me, I was hoping things might have ended differently. I shouldn't have asked you to come with me to such a dangerous place.
Скучаешь по нему?
I do. I can't forgive him for what he's done. Nor can I say I don't miss him. Maybe I should feel glad. The medicine might not have been what he wanted it to be, but it came to something. Maybe he found some inner peace.
Ну, люди будут помнить доктора Ваша и за его негативные поступки, и за положительные.
They'll remember him as a murderer, as someone whose evil experiments brought great harm to the innocent. Vash doesn't deserve to be remembered as a doctor. I know that very well. But maybe this blizzard immunity can now bring benefit to others, even if it was made by a monster. Human beings really are conflicted life forms.
Что дальше?
I'll take his records and data with me and continue what he started. One day the world will see a perfect blizzard immunity. Before we leave, I'd like to ask for another favor. The last one, I promise. That should do. Hope it can withstand the snow.
Нужно вырезать эпитафию на надгробии.
You're right. Let me think. Here lies Vash, my brother. That'll do. Thank you for helping me. I feel like a great weight has been lifted. So long, brother. Hope you don't forget Dad's teaching. A doctor does not get to choose his or her patient, my children. Remember, never say no to those who come to you for help. Never.
Ну так. Подарок Хук.
It's getting late. Where to?
Love at first sight, sold at first strike. The Wildfire used item auction is opening soon. If you are interested, head down to the Vagrant camp and get involved. Outsider! I remember you. Perhaps you're hoping to find some treasures at the auction too.
Какое же сокровище я могу там найти?
We're not sticklers at this auction. You'll find everything from exotic Bellabog rarities to tattered roadside socks.
Кто участвует в аукционе?
It's mostly vagrants from the camp, but Boulder Town residents are welcome to join as well, of course. The more attendees we have, the more items there will be for trade, and the better we can meet the auction's goal.
Как проводится аукцион?
Buyers and sellers must all register their personal information. To ensure the quality of items, the sellers must also register details for each item. Then there's the standard auction procedure. The auctioneer presents the items, and the bidders place their bids on the spot. Pretty straightforward, don't you think?
Какие сокровища будут на аукционе?
Oh, plenty! Gloves used by Chief Oleg, the domestic robot that Miss Fedora built. There are lots of prospectors hunting for ancient relics in the Vagrant camp, so there should be a lot of unique items at this auction. For example, I heard that one of the goods up for auction is a barely used geomarrow probe.
Зонд для поиска геосущности?
Ah, never heard of a treasure like that before, huh? More excited about the auction now? Oh, here, take this pamphlet. It has more information on all the rarities up for auction. Remember to stop by the Vagrant camp. Be there, or be square.
I should tell Hook about the geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
remember. I was just about to go see you.
Что такое хук, великий мрак?
Daddy's already planned his birthday party, but I haven't been able to sell Jun or buy a gift for him. What should I do? How do I remember? You think of something.
Давай вернем твоему папе Вернем? У него ж был не дрон, а... Ну ладно. Давай вернем твоему папе зонд от детектора дыр.
I was just about to ask you about the probe. How do I remember? You found some clues?
Нет.
The auction. So that's where the probe is?
Но тебе придется соревноваться с другими покупателями.
That's nothing. You're here too. I've got the honorary member here to help me with the bidding. Jun is still with the old witch. Let's go get him and then register for the auction.
Вот Джун.
Stupid witchy old Natasha. Have you finished fixing Jun?
Oh, your teddy bear? He's nearly done. Here, take a look at him.
Wow, he looks brand new. Natasha, you're incredible.
Glad to be of service. Now then, did you really bring her over here with you just to pick up Jun? Come on now, what are you guys up to this time?
We're going to the auction. No, that's not what we're going to do.
Ничего вы не задумали.
You've been spending too much time with Hook. The auction, right, Hook? The one at the vagrant camp? So you made me go through all this effort to repair Jun just so you could sell him?
How do I remember? Think of something.
Внимание, включен режим генерации отмазок.
You two make an adorable duo. I was only joking, Hook. Jun is yours, and it's entirely up to you what you do with him. But you must make one promise to me.
Wait, what is it?
Don't go charging into the Fragmentum again. Mr. Fursman heard about what you did and came to me to find out what happened. Your dad worries about you. Stop giving him reasons to.
Daddy? Okay. I swear I'll never make Natasha or Daddy worry again.
I'm going to have to trouble you to keep an eye on this kid again. You seem to be doing a good job, so I'll leave it at that. Off you go then, and good luck.
Thanks, Natasha. Honorary member, let's head to the auction.
Всего 3 задания осталось.
welcome! Are you here to take part in the auction?
Yep. Hook wants to auction this teddy bear.
Teddy bear. How about I take a look at it first, little missy? With all due respect, I don't think this item will generate much interest at the auction. I don't see any value in it.
Вообще-то эта игрушка очень ценная.
Okay, let me take another look. The craftsmanship is excellent, and the fabric is soft, but I'm afraid that won't command a high price on its own.
Посмотри внимательно на его глаза.
The eyes. Wait a minute. That's natural Erebus. What are precious gems doing on such an ugly teddy?
Hey, who are you calling ugly? Take that back.
Well, who'd have thought it? Allow me to make a suggestion. You should only auction off the gems.
What are you talking about? You can't just take Junjun's eyes off.
All right. Don't get upset, little missy. I'll respect the wish of the owner and keep Junjun here intact. Please, sign this commodity contract here.
Let me do it.
And if you and your friend would like to bid, please fill out this buyer registration form as well.
Of course we'd like to bid. I'll sign again. And remember, ask about the probe.
Probe? Are you talking about the Geomarrow probe? As far as I know, there are a lot of people interested in acquiring that device. The estimated sale price is no less than 600 shield.
Всего это целая куча денег.
Because it's a rare and useful treasure, the Geomarrow probe will be up for bidding in the final round of the auction. But don't worry, the gems on your teddy bear are also very valuable. You'll have the chance to bid on the probe if someone's willing to pay a high price for him.
Ну, я отлично умею взвинчивать цены.
Oh, then we'll be counting on you. I'll tell you a secret. The more bidders there are, the more you can get for your bear here. The place is teeming with potential buyers. It only takes a gentle nudge to get them to join in.
Hook doesn't get it. What are we supposed to
Персонаж
do?
поднимется не только у медведя, но и у, скорее всего, дрона. Нужно обмануть их красивыми речами. Либо очаровать предметами, тут я не думаю, что именно предметы имеются в виду.
I won't be much help then. Hook never deceives anyone. Let's ask around. Junjun's super cute. I'm sure there'll be loads of people interested in buying him.
Well...
Смотрелась на... Как ты это поняла?
Oh, sorry. I was in a bit of a trance. I didn't know someone was about to strike up a conversation. Huh. You don't look like you'll be bidding on much. So, I'll tell you, that teddy bear's eyes are genuine Erebus. But it's so absurd. I don't understand why precious gems would be sewn onto a teddy bear. Is this some new kind of scam?
So you don't think Junjun deserves those gems?
Junjun? Who's that?
Вообще-то это мы продаем медведя.
Why didn't you bring that up earlier? Your item has piqued my curiosity. In any case, Erebus of that purity is hard to come by in the underworld. I have to get my hands on that bear, even if it means breaking the bank.
Junjun will break your bank for sure.
The gemologist will be bidding too. Hook's teddy bear may be the center of attention.
Вас интересует плюшевый мишка? Такой замечательный плюшевый мишка.
His design is super cute, and he's really, really soft. You can't help but give him a big hug. You'll have sweet dreams every night as long as Junjun's by your side. Intrigued?
Просто буду пристально на него смотреть и ждать, когда он заговорит.
According to the old witch, some people aren't good at talking in front of other people. Why not ask him to write his thoughts down?
Нужно дать ему ручку и бумагу.
Here.
Неинтересно?
Right.
Don't try making conversation with me! I don't trust anyone here! I'm warning you, there's only one winner at an auction. Everyone here is one of my competitors. You think you can fool me? The friendlier they are on the outside, the more devious they are on the inside.
Seems like this guy's got a real bad temper.
Temper? What temper? I'm perfectly calm, thank you! You're sellers, right? I just caught sight of a teddy bear on the bid list. Is that yours? You two with your poker faces. You got a trick up your sleeves with that bear.
This guy thinks that the whole world is against him. What should we do, honorary member?
Мишка просто бесполезный, ему все равно не стоит за него торговаться.
Trying to dupe me into not bidding on it, huh? Fine, then I will bid on it. I won't let this opportunity slip.
We could find the auctioneer now and kick off the bidding.
Has anyone stopped?
Бабуля, вы ошиблись.
This is my flesh and blood. Now how could oh, for the love of you're not my grandson after all. Well, then where has my darling grandson gone to?
So, why you hanging around here by yourself, Tiny?
Yeah, Tiny. Where are your parents? You didn't go out on your own, did you?
But you brought me over.
Hey, did we give you permission to... All right, enough Mr. Nice Guy.
Грабить ребенка, вы только что пробили дно.
Huh? Who the heck are you? Boss, these two must have more money than this brat. Let's rob them instead.
Agreed. Get him.
А, точно, никто не может.
Leave it to me.
This is our chance.
Seize the moment.
Stand down.
You're safe. Go find your family.
That was really brave of you. I hope I can be half as strong as you someday. Thanks so much, guys. I gotta go.
Не такой уж он робкий, кстати.
Isn't this the kid we just saved?
Oh, it's that brave girl. Grandma, they're the ones who saved me.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, I can't even begin to express my gratitude.
Мы просто выполняли свой долг.
Thank you both so much. He's my only grandson, and I don't know what I would have done.
Can we buy the teddy bear at the auction, Grandma?
I'm sure that teddy bear must have belonged to a nice person. Let's go and take a look. If Grandma wins the auction, don't tell your parents I bought it. Let's pretend it was a gift from this kind young lady.
Grandma's the best.
Aw, they're really sweet. Junjun will be super happy if they take him home. Anyway, we should get going. Come on, honorary member.
The teddy bear? I've seen it. The one with the Erebus eyes, right? I was planning on bidding for it.
Собирался купить его?
Correct. I rushed over here from a neighboring town and forgot my darn wallet.
Well, that can't be helped.
But I also have my own items to auction, and a commodity contract. If I can sell my stuff at a good price, I might be able to afford the bear.
So, what's the catch?
The catch is, I lost the contract.
Well, that can't be helped.
Not so fast. I know where the contract is.
Рассказчик себя так себе.
A robot stole it. And now it's lurking somewhere in the machine graveyard. And I'm too terrified to go after it. Just my luck. If I...
I came because I heard.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's be friends.
Rules are made to be broken.
Welcome, customers.
Yeah!
Is this a contact that careless guy lost? Let's give it back to him.
When am I gonna get...
Держи свой контракт.
Huh? But that robot stole it. How did you...
We defeated the evil robot and got your contact back.
Really? Thank you so much. Now, if I can just sell my items, I'll have enough money to bid on the Erebus Teddy. You two have done me a huge favor. I won't forget it. I heard there was something called a Geomero probe at this auction. But I didn't think it would be so pricey.
Where did you hear that? What is a Geomero probe exactly?
I'm not sure. But it was Balloway that told me. I'm not sure why he wants it. So expensive. There must be a lot of people after it for the price to skyrocket like that.
Oh, who cares about that probe thing? There's a teddy bear at the auction that looks pretty valuable.
What's so appealing about a toy? We're clearly operating on different wavelengths. I heard there was...
Where did...
I'm not... So...
Oh, who cares?
What's so appealing about it?
Yo.
Мы это все проходили. Да,
Outsider. Hi.
Ты дал мне брошюру.
That's right. You've obviously come here for...
Ты дал мне брошюру.
Откуда ты знаешь?
Hey, there are lots of... Do you remember Balloway, the miner's lamp? He told me everything. By the way, I'm looking for Gertie, manager of the Goethe Grand Hotel. Please tell me if you see her. Gertie's niece will be returning to Boulder Town in a few days. She asked me a while ago if there would be any gifts suitable for children at the auction. I've noticed there are a few more children's items at the auction today, but I haven't seen Gertie anywhere. She hasn't returned to Boulder Town yet, has she? It would be a shame if she couldn't make it to the auction.
So Gertie's hunting for children's toys. Maybe we can persuade her to bid on Hook's teddy bear too. It's getting late. Where to now?
Насчет аукциона.
Oh? What about the auction? I wanted to go and see whether there were any gifts, toys, or dolls that my niece might like. I didn't mind if they were a little more expensive than usual. I just wanted her to be happy. So I got up early this morning and went to take a look around. Turns out all the items were ancient relics. There was something called a geomarrow probe. It all sounded a little extreme. I went around the whole venue and couldn't find what I was looking for, so I came back early.
Не забывай новый лот, который подойдут для ребенка.
That's right. My teddy bear is one of them. Your niece will love him.
Oh, really? I guess I must have missed the latest editions. In that case, I'll finish up here and head back to the vagrant camp. Thanks so much for letting me know.
Так, ну... Рик? Тогда? У него много работы над медиа.
Please wait a moment. The auction will begin shortly.
Давай дождемся начала торгов.
The next item has been provided by Hook, a gemstone collector from Boulder Town. It's a handmade teddy bear adorned with Erebus. An innovative design, it combines incredibly valuable Erebus gemstones with a good old-fashioned cuddly teddy bear. The opening bid is 300 shield.
325!
Oh, you're adding 25. Isn't that...
Hey, what's the problem with 325? That's my offer!
350!
I'll add another 50!
And I'll add 50 to that!
Over here! Add another 50!
I'm putting my reputation as a gemologist on the line. I have to get my hands on that Erebus.
Add another 100 shield!
600 going once. Any buyers going higher? 600 shield for the Erebus teddy bear going twice. Any other offers? 600 shield going 3 times. And sold. Phew. The gems belong to me.
Oh, I hope this money is enough to buy the probe.
Ну, шансы есть, не волнуйся.
You're right. Let's do this.
The bidding for the geomarrow probe has been postponed due to unanticipated complications at the venue. Please be patient and don't leave the auction if you want to bid on it. Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor technical issue. We'll take a quick break now, and the auction will resume soon.
A break? Do you think there's something wrong with the Geomero probe?
Пойдем спросим.
Let's go ask that staff member. What happened to the Geomero probe? You tell me right now, straight away, immediately.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a technical issue.
You don't sound very convincing. Did someone steal it?
Well, we can't say for sure that it was stolen. We've contacted the seller and sent some people in search. We should soon be able to...
Кто вообще осмеливается ворвать у дикого огня? Сам что ли?
Yeah. Why is Wildfire so incompetent? You should have put the moles in charge. I gotta catch the thief and get the probe back. Any ideas, honorary member?
Давай посмотрим записи о регистрации на лицо.
Are you suggesting that someone altered the registration form? That's simply not possible. We've been keeping a close eye on everything.
Fool! What the honorary member means is that the thief only came here to create trouble. They weren't interested in buying or selling, right?
А ты умнее, чем я думал.
When the going gets smart, the boss of the moles gets smarter.
Wait a minute. Let me see. Aside from you, there was someone else who registered as a buyer but never put in a bid. And I think there was a miner who registered with him. Come on, let's go and interrogate them. Hi, excuse me. May I ask where the miner who registered with you is gone?
Him? I think he went back into town.
So, he already ran away.
He came here saying he wanted to buy the Geomero probe, but then he changed his mind for some reason and ran back to Boulder Town alone.
Где мы можем его найти?
I don't know him all that well. Why don't you just head into town and look for him?
Do you really think he'll turn out to be a thief? I'm not so sure now. Anyway, outsiders, you should go and look for him in Boulder Town. I need to make sure the other buyers haven't left. If you don't find anything, the thief might still be among us.
Let's head back to Boulder Town and catch the thief.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hey, you! Did you take the Geomero probe? Hand it over right now!
Huh? What? Who are you? Where are the people I'm supposed to meet up with?
Honorary member, we shouldn't waste any time talking to him. Let's just knock him out.
Look at a couple of brats do to me. Do you even know how much the probe is worth?
Какая разница, сколько он стоит, ты вор? Мы тебя приперли к стенке.
You two better think twice. The boss put in a lot of effort to find this item. If you even...
Enough talk! How about a Diggertron Knuckle sandwich?
Okay, enough! I give up, okay? Stay calm! I'll give you the probe, just listen to me. I overheard the auctioneer say that the Geomero probe would fetch at least 600 shield. 600 shield. Have you ever seen that much money?
Не пытайся обмануть ребенка, она очень умная.
Why would I lie to you at this point? How about this? The boss, along with a few buddies and I, we put together 600 shield and buy the probe from you. Hmm?
No! Hook won't do that!
Come on, Missy, don't be so stubborn. We can talk it over. Oh, I see. You just want to keep the probe to yourselves, right? Ugh. And here I was thinking I'd met some nice people. You're worse than I am.
Ты точно знаешь, что ты делаешь, Хук?
Yeah, of course I do. Let's go, honorary member. Back to the auction.
Wait a minute. You're just gonna give it back? That's 600 shield! 600! At least think about it!
There's nothing to think about, Mr. Thief. I want this detector, but I don't want to be a louse like you. We're gonna win it at the auction fair and square. Let's go.
You got the probe back? Amazing! Fantastic!
Yeah.
The owner asked me to pass on 150 shield as a reward for retrieving it. And thanks to you, the auction house has regained its credibility. Please, accept an extra 50 shield.
That's 200 shield! Really?
You've earned it. Besides, if you win the bid for the Geomarrow probe, you'll have paid back the seller anyway, right?
Получается, продавец делает нам скидку.
Well, I didn't say that, but you could certainly interpret it that way.
Huck generously accepts the reward. We've got 800 shield for the auction!
Ladies and gentlemen, the technical issue has been resolved. The second half of the auction is about to commence. Please gather in an orderly manner.
Давай дождемся начала торгов.
The next item up for auction has been provided by a veteran prospector from the Vagrant Camp. It's an ancient relic, a Geomarrow probe. The item itself was once a key component of another old world relic, and its one-of-a-kind craftsmanship has long since ceased to exist. This meticulously preserved probe is a rare work of art. The opening bid is 400 shield.
Через 20.
450!
480!
500.
520!
550!
560!
Ничего там голос. А чё так резко-то? Ну 600.
Order! You're just throwing bids out at random.
650!
700!
720!
Everyone's looking at us. What should we do?
Решай тебе, Хук.
750!
750! Did you hear that, everyone? That's what a one-of-a-kind treasure costs. 750 shield going once. 750 shield going twice. 750 shield going 3 times. And sold! Congratulations to the winner.
Nice.
Honorary member, did I win the bid? Does Hook really get the probe?
Очнись, тебе это не снится. Еще 50 часов все сверху получила.
Hook actually won the bid! Big sister, thank you so much. Hook would never have won the probe without your help. Ah, we've got some money left over. Let's use it on the old witch. She helped Hook repair Jun, so Hook's gonna treat her to some stone-grilled home. As for you, you've earned Hook's verbal praise.
Хо-хо, это жестоко. Это еще более жестоко. Да пустяки не нужна мне. Вот из этих трех мне не нужна никакая похвала. Пусть лучше потом отблагодарит как-нибудь.
Hook knows this is what grown-ups should be like, but Hook still wants to thank you. Thanks for the help, big sister. Let's go see the old witch later. I'll ask her to wrap this probe up as a beautiful gift for Daddy.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Мы с Хук вернулись.
Natasha!
Hook, you look very happy. Did something good happen?
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon. Can you help me wrap up this gift? I want to surprise Daddy.
You rascal. You only come and find me in situations like this.
Please, Natasha. I'll help you clean the clinic for half a month if you help me.
Deal. I can't believe you won such a valuable item. Jun must have fetched a small fortune, huh?
Но твои труды, Наташ, не оказались незамеченными.
Even with the Erebus, you must have put in a lot of effort to get such a good price. Fursman will be very happy with this gift. By the way, Hook, how are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you invited this young lady?
Oh, not yet. Big sister, do you want to come to my birthday party?
Конечно.
Great. I'll contact the other members of the moles too. Come find me when you're ready. We'll go together.
А подарок? В смысле?
Boss, the big hero you mentioned is here.
Julian, knock it off.
Великий герой?
You heard that? Don't get too cocky, honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Кого ты пригласила?
Well, I had to invite Daddy first. Speaking of birthdays, Daddy never used to celebrate them. He only started doing it when he adopted Hook. I also invited other members of the moles and... Oh, yeah, Sela too! She couldn't come today, but she said she'd still send me a gift. I also invited the old witch, Sweta, and... you, of course! The honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Пойдемте.
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of an old man, but I would like to say a few words. I had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hook, and I most certainly did not celebrate it. I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter. That is why I chose to have my birthday on the same day as Hook, so that we could celebrate this special day together. That continued year after year until I too began to look forward to the party. Today is an extra special day. In addition to the moles, Hook has invited a dear and brave new friend. I hope you have a wonderful time at the party today.
Спасибо, что пригласили.
Natasha told me that you helped Hook retrieve a teddy bear. It used to be that Hook could only fall asleep when she held that bear in her arms.
Daddy, don't bring that up. Hook's grown up now. I can sleep without hugging June.
Life has gotten increasingly difficult since we left the mining town. All those days away at work have meant that your dad hasn't always been around to look after you. But fortunately, June was always with you, to keep you company when I wasn't around.
Oh, Daddy, I have to tell you something. I sold June.
Huh? You sold him?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. I don't need a doll to keep me company anymore. Natasha, the moles, and the honorary member will keep me company from now on, so I won't be lonely.
You sold him. I truly am an incompetent father. I had no idea.
Not true. I know you care about me the most, Daddy. I just didn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry.
Huh. Thank you, Hook. But the birthday gift I've chosen is,
Huh? What did you get for me, Daddy? This? A teddy bear's cap, clothes, and a dresser? And a little home for him.
Toy-making companies are increasingly scarce this year. I had to travel to different towns. I never expected June might have been sold. What a shame.
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry. Natasha will teach me how to make another doll. Oh, yeah, I got a gift for you, too. Open it and take a look.
For me? I'm curious. It's the Marrow probe.
She helped me to bid for it at the auction. I bought it with the money I got from selling June. With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector. Right, Daddy?
Oh, no.
Daddy?
Thank you so much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday gift. But, I might not be able to use it right now.
Huh? Well, why not?
It's like this, Hook. I bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
Huh? So, my gift is also useless.
Oh. Hook, do you still like the gift I got for you?
Of course! Your gifts are the best in the world!
Well, I feel the same way about your gift, Hook. Me and you are in the same boat.
Daddy!
Есть. Буксирован, ты здесь? У меня есть вопрос. Ты, Марта и Дельфин, не видели ничего необычного в играх к северу от Белобога? Что? Ну, мы видели двигатель созидания. Возможно, это то, что мы ищем. Было бы хорошо, если я мог его увидеть лично. Может быть, его можно активировать повторно. А еще я бы хотел прокатиться на нем. Прости мысли вслух. После того, как метель на Ярило 6 ослабла, мы с химиком обнаружили неопознанный сигнал, но не смогли расшифровать его содержание. Учитывая тот факт, что эта планета только что пережила кризис Телорона и все еще нестабильно, было бы тревожно, если бы этот сигнал привлек злоумышленников. Проверь его, когда выдастся возможность. Без проблем? Я проверю. Спасибо, мы с химиком наградим тебя после возвращения. Я отправил тебе приблизительные координаты сигнала. Спасибо за помощь. Промолчу. О.
I'm with you.
Техника международного мира до большой распродажи этой иностранной эры осталось всего 3 года. Теперь доступны ограниченные купоны, каждый из которых стоит 200 кредитов. Умный туалет для кемпинга на открытом воздухе и используемые условия бездорожья теперь продается по низкой цене всего лишь 25 миллионов кредитов. Техника международного мира благодаря сбережениям купонов, боевая гуманитарная микроволновая печь обойдется всего лишь 32 миллиона 999 тысяч 999 кредитов. Также доступны купоны на 25 кредитов, которые подойдут для вашего ассортимента интернет-магазина. Как сделать заказ? Почему вы управляете только знаки? Постойте, я так давно ни с кем не играл, я все еще в шоке. Вы правда с Ярило 6? Как вы еще живы? Кто-то? Начало. Я продавец техники международного мира, я 56-й офицер связи, назначенный на Ярило 6. Моя работа наблюдать за этой планетой и распространять на рекламу. Но за 78 лет, прошедших с тех пор, как я был назначен на этот пост, я ни разу не получил ни одного ответа. Я думал, что все вымерли из метели, лол. Но раз уж судьба свела нас вместе, не хотите приобрести какую-нибудь бытовую технику, мы сейчас проводим распродажу, вернем 50 кредитов за каждый потраченные 500 тысяч. Это хорошая сделка. Не, много дел. Ну и ладно. Если что-нибудь понадобится, просто дайте знать. Ну что такое? Ничего, если что, схожу на прогулку. Ко мне время сведения. 28. А, еще проблема. Взглянуть в администратор.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
As Klapoth the Preservation's giant hammer slowly descends, its strike echoes among the stars with a deafening clamor.
The Intelligentsia Guild's Astral Ecology School has declared the official end of 2157 AE and the start of 2158 AE.
In this new era, the Interastral Peace Corporation will continue to wholeheartedly support the peaceful coexistence and commercial prosperity of all residents in the galaxy.
The IPC will remain true to its sole creed upon which it was founded, to dedicate everything to the Amber Lord.
Let's take a moment to look back at some of the biggest happenings in 2157 AE.
The mysterious phenomenon known as Stellaron corrosion continues to propagate. Stellarons have blocked travel between civilizations since 2147 AE, and they shattered the union of the worlds that were once united under the path of the Amber Lord.
For the entirety of the past 10 Amber eras, the Interastral Peace Corporation has never given up on our hope of reconnecting the worlds.
With the Intelligentsia Guild's ardent support, we have begun developing technologies to bypass Stellaron corrosion. Experiments conducted across 113 galaxies have shown promising results. The galaxy is vast, yet we are not alone. The Astral Express, once piloted by the fallen Eon Akavili the Trailblaze, has embarked on its journey once again.
These young Nameless claim to have inherited the will of Akavili and will re-establish the access routes between the stars, recreating the first prosperity from 990 Amber eras ago.
On behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, we wish the best of luck to the Trailblazers of the Astral Express.
While the residents of the galaxy are plagued by the Stellarons, a new evil organization called the Stellaron Hunters has been stirring up trouble.
As we previously discussed on our program, the Stellaron Hunters illegally gained access to planet Scrulum, which is under the purview of the Genius Society, and clashed with the head of the planet Scrulum.
Our latest reports suggest that the criminal group has recently been spotted on the Cienjo Lafu. The IPC's Special Commissioner to the Alliance has contacted General Jing Yuan of the Lafu to verify this information. We have yet to receive a response.
The Stellaron Hunters have committed many significant crimes. Any one of their members has the power to destroy a planet, and it remains uncertain which Eon the group is loyal to. They are classified as extremely dangerous terrorists.
If you encounter anyone suspected of being a Stellaron Hunter, please contact the IPC immediately and do not act on your own. Anyone who provides useful information will be substantially rewarded.
Meanwhile, many factions have received an invitation to Penacony, the planet of festivities. This is the first time that the family in Penacony has openly sent formal invitations to all galactic factions.
The Interastral Peace Corporation is among the factions invited. The head of the Strategic Investment Department, Diamond, has stated that we will carefully examine the purpose behind this gesture and respond to it in a positive and friendly manner.
We look forward to having all galactic factions join together to protect our homelands and defend against the invasion of evil forces.
The Lord Ravager Zephyro was spotted at the Tianua Galaxy. According to the Morning Actors, that galaxy has been completely destroyed.
The Antimatter Legion is ravaging through the galaxy and has caused countless calamities. The IPC would like to remind everyone to remember the significance of the preservation.
Any planet with a telepathy beacon can obtain from the IPC free copies of the Interastral Peace Guide, written by the architects. At the beginning of 2158 AE, the Interastral Peace Corporation would like to proudly announce that the famous scientist, Madame Herta of the Genius Society, has officially committed to a long-term alliance and cooperative relationship with the IPC.
Madame Herta is the third genius of the Erudition to partner with the IPC, after member number 22, Aiden, and member number 56, Elias Salas. The corporation stands united with Madame Herta to protect the Amber Lord's universe.
And this is the end of our broadcast. Please tune in for our next episode. Thank you for listening.
Goodbye.
Передача результатов исследования незнакомого сигнала. Техника межзвездного мира. У вас есть 88 неиспользованных бесплатных кредитов, которые можно использовать для покупки любого продукта на официальном сайте техники межзвездного мира. Примечание. Некоторые товары со скидкой не включены в акцию. Вы можете использовать столько бесплатных кредитов, сколько захотите. Чем больше вы покупаете, тем на больше вы сможете претендовать. Дорогой покупатель, все еще здесь? Простите, что так внезапно, но у меня есть вопрос. Чего? Я должен начальствовать ситуацию на Ярило 6. Теперь они велят мне отправить им полный отчет с кратким изложением произошедшего. Не могли бы вы, пожалуйста, подробно описать, что произошло на планете с тех пор, как 700 лет назад началась вечная мерзлота? Когда у вас будет свободное время, никакой спешки. Ну, я могу спросить? Отлично, большое спасибо. В качестве благодарности я попрошу для вас скидочный купон. До встречи. Где я могу узнать об этой истории? А что насчет того, чтобы сначала выдать мне награду? Ладно. А почему именно по левому проходу надо идти? А правый куда ведет?
It's getting late. Where to now?
You know what I mean.
А? А, то есть без разницы. Вот. Опа. Двести 233. Только что. Как обстоит дело с продажными стражами? Ты отличный разочек. Как себя чувствует Молли после происшествия? Логично. Кажется, расстановка книг не входит в твои обязанности. Можешь подробнее рассказать о своей работе? Окей. Ясно. Я само воплощение хаоса. Тогда посмотрим, что тут есть. Посмотрим, если что еще не тут заглянуть. Стоит заглянуть, что там в шкафу. Господи. Это была случайность. Я понимаю, прошу прощения. Ладно. Спасибо. Насколько хорошо ты знаешь историю до начала вечной мерзлоты? Надо бы пополнить базу данных Звездного Экспресса. Это снова я. Это уже другое. Техника межзвездного мира. Звезда магазина возвращается на ограниченное время. С 10 кредитным купоном сэкономьте деньги на горячих распродажах. 500 портативных семейных мини-средств для очищения лица с наношлифовкой, выпущенным ограниченным тиражом. Для получения дополнительной информации, пожалуйста, посетите официальный веб-сайт техники межзвездного мира. Здравствуйте, все еще здесь? Снова я. Что такое? Я бы хотел узнать, что это просто. Еще она только приступила. О, ладно. Хорошо, буду ждать. Спасибо, дорогой покупатель. Я поищу запись. Спасибо. Техника международного мира, новинка на этой неделе. Товары большой ценности ждут вашего ознакомления. Разумеется, за отличную стоимость. Сэкономите 200 кредитов на инвалидные коляски с автоматическим переключением передач на базе искусственного интеллекта по низкой цене. Всего лишь 45 миллионов 499 тысяч 800 кредитов. Горячая сделка. Цена на бытовую фритюрницу на атомной энергии снижена до 1 миллиона 199 тысяч 999 кредитов. Только на ограниченное время. Для получения более выгодных предложений, пожалуйста, перейдите по этой ссылке. Нажмите здесь. Не нажимается. Только покупайте. Прошу прощения, не могу контролировать рекламную рассылку. Здравствуй, здесь. Прошу прощения за беспокойство. Я хотел узнать, как там дела с моей просьбой. Ссылка. Такая смешная. Пожалуйста, поторопитесь, на сейчас тоже требует от меня отчет. Не буду больше беспокоить. Согласно исследованию истории событий до начала вечной мерзлоты, их чуть не уничтожил легион. Не проверю, пока награду не вручите. Нет. Техника международного мира совершенно новое обновление, преимущественно горячие распродажи идут прямо сейчас. Огромная экономия и скидки только для участников, а также множество купонов и бесплатных кредитов. Напишите в ответ «Выгода», чтобы мгновенно забронировать дополнительные услуги и получить виртуальную плюшевую игрушку талисмана техники международного мира. Простите, прошу прощения, не собираюсь ничего спрашивать, не торопитесь. Как раз вовремя. Что? Проблема получена. Ладно. Огромное спасибо. Теперь я могу написать отчет. Прошу прощения, что беспокоил вас. Ничего страшного. Вы так добры. Поскольку вы указали такой большой помощь, я рекомендую вам заняться с нашим новым предложением. Коллекционный заклад «Малыш Ричи» премиум класса версии 17.93. Коллекционное издание версии Ричард, лучший поисковик объектов для дома в этом году. Этот поисковик может легко найти предметы, которые вы потеряли, основываясь на ваших мыслях. Вы даже можете получить совместимое зарядное устройство совершенно бесплатно. Если сделаете предварительный заказ сейчас и оплатите полную стоимость. У меня уже есть. Правда? Тогда как насчет... целого набора высококачественных термодинамических кухонных ножей? Если вы их возьмете, я представлю вам дополнительную скидку 10%, которую можно использовать вместе с купоном. Это будет отличный сделка. Пустой, давай обсудим поисковик объектов для дома. Я нашла случайно, и там написано, что его можно вернуть в магазин для починки. Как это сделать? Мы не оказываем техническое обслуживание этого предмета, но раз вы нашли его случайно, то это должно быть чьей-то потерянной посылкой. Я сейчас посмотрю. Нашел доставка на космическую станцию Герта. Возможно, вы можете связаться с получателем лично. Отлично, спасибо. Я просто делаю, что могу. И раз уж мы здесь, позвольте мне порекомендовать вам полностью автоматическую подушку с эффектом памяти для шеи, изготовленную из натурального ванванского каучука. Эта подушка – самый продаваемый продукт в вашей коллекции умных постельных принадлежностей. Если вы сделаете заказ сейчас, я могу дать вам купон на 300 кредитов для дополнительной скидки. Это очень выгодная сделка. И сейчас пока. Хорошо, если что-нибудь понадобится, просто свяжитесь со мной, я отвечу немедленно. 24/7. Нормально вообще. 15 тысяч кредитов? Нет. Это мало. Твизер. Ладно, пошли кастинг.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Насчет звездных ребятов? А, точно. Это тот самый поисковик объектов для дома, что ты заказывал? Так почему же он оказался здесь? Подушка. Да ё-моё. Где-то вернулся на станцию? Понял. Просто больше нет. О, друзья. Юникорн. Один. Крутите миссию компаньона под руку. Там осталось всего лишь 2 компонента. Да, компаньона. Что защиты к повышению щитом урона? Если я могу себя уже на самом деле забавить, если так задуматься. Нужно еще так сделать. О, 1 000 000 кредитов. Так, экспресс времени.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Weather's pretty nice, huh?
Where did they get to? Ah! Speak of the devil. I was just wondering when you might show up.
Я никогда не отказываюсь от бесплатного после обеденного чая.
Don't worry, there's enough to go around. On the house, order whatever you like. There's something I need your help with. I had to make it up to you somehow. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being.
Ну, тогда можно начать и пить чай.
Don't drink too much, or you won't be able to sleep tonight. Anyway, about the something I needed your help with.
Не ходи вокруг да около, если сказать, говори.
Well, you're clearly better traveled than I am, and I know how generous you are. I feel embarrassed to ask now. How can I put this? If I remember correctly, you, March, and Don Hung came here on that train. The Astral Express, right? I was wondering, is the train accepting new passengers?
Ну, я ничего не решаю, надо у остальных спросить.
I guessed as much. You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar, and performances are fun, but the crowds are pretty small. Besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds up close? Everyone gets tired of living in small places like Bellabog after a few years, right?
Ну, я разузнаю все, что другие думают.
Okay. Okay, I'm counting on you. I know this is a lot to ask out of the blue, so apologies in advance.
Не проблема, все будет хорошо.
I knew I could count on you.
There goes Serval. I better send Himiko a text and ask about the request. Or I guess I could ask Mr. Yang. Or Pom Pom. Who's the best one to ask?
Химика, скорее всего.
Let's send a message to Himiko.
Химика, у меня есть вопрос. Спрашиваем Киромус. Одна моя подруга хочет присоединиться. Новый член команды? Ну, конечно, если они хотят путешествовать с нами, двери экспресс всегда будут открыты для них. Но я хотела бы больше узнать твоей подруги, что это за человек. Ну, она умная. Она умный и талантливый механик. Неплохо, возможно, у нас будет много общего. Я согласна разрешить твоей подруге присоединиться к нам. Пусть собирает вещи, наш экспресс всегда будет рад новым пассажирам. Спасибо, Химика. Не волнуйся, если возникнут какие-то проблемы, не стесняйся сообщить мне.
Come around and have a look.
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite, after all.
I know. Let me think about it.
О чем болтаете?
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
I knew it.
Мне ничего не понятно, я не на чьей стороне.
That's just it. There is no deal.
Serval, I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards. But Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog. So I came to talk to you about it. In any case, you should at least pay her a visit.
Okay, I get it. I'll make a trip to Klipoth Fort and tell Bronya what I really think. Sorry, I need to get this over with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Same old Serval.
Что же случилось?
Sorry, my head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division. Stellarons were her main area of research. But her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, well versed in mechanical engineering and other fields. Immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of Belobog. However, you saw her attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Bronya will change anything. It'll probably just leave them both feeling dejected.
Ну, может быть, она просто хочет посмотреть другие. Ой. Тут не тот вариант. Может быть, она просто не хочет. Может быть, просто она хочет посмотреть другие миры.
I think there's more than one element to it. My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Cocolia's passing.
Кажется, ты хочешь что-то рассказать? Я слушаю.
Never mind. It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind. I can tell the two of you have a close bond. If you get the chance, see if you can persuade her to open up about it. Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klipoth Fort and sighing all day either. Belobog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe it would be better for her to join you on your journey. I'll admit, I'm a little worried about how she plans on getting all this across to Lady Bronya. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Klipoth Fort.
Oh. Olha. Вроде всем довольны. Хотя мастерской. Рада слышать призывы. Ну ладно, не буду искать.
You know what I mean. Doesn't seem like they finished talking yet. I hope it's not turning into a shouting match. Let's go in.
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Bronya. You're a Supreme Guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Belobog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother... Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds. But there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Cocolia, you...
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Cocolia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Bronya, could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it, but that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
I will. Thank you, Bronya. I assume you heard our conversation just now. I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Clopoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other.
Ну откуда эта гитара?
Well, it'll take a while to tell. When we were in cadet school, Cocolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new technologies. This guitar was one of those inventions. Cocolia came up with a name. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player, or electric guitar for short.
Так она, оказывается, тоже очень сильна в технологии?
Not really, no. She was a military history major, very different from what I was doing. Still, we hung out every day. It's only natural that my love for inventing would rub off on her. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, want to help me pack my bags? Huh? That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
You know what I mean.
И что нам дальше делать?
There's no place like home. I never feel completely free out there. Chapard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place, just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with her. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already.
А сейчас мы можем говорить о гитаре?
Since you're so curious, I'll give you the whole story. This guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Kokolia a long time ago. I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept into reality. Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. Back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Kokolia's office?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We shared pretty much everything. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together, though it wasn't something she was overly familiar with. That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet. Now that I think about it, perhaps I was too naive. She'd probably forgotten it even existed. And that's the only Kokolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else, never looking back, even for a second. She put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me.
Ты ничего не сделала плохого, Серега.
I know. But that's what makes it harder.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
How did the conversation get so heavy again? No good. Let's talk about something interesting. You know something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both from the same prototype. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the story.
Okay. Что в этом ящике, Серега?
Well, let's see. Ah, yes. Silvermane Guard's standard issue portable heater. It's broken, though.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, no one's paying me to fix it, right? Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine overhaul skills? Want to practice on this old antique?
Here we go again.
Конечно, как?
You don't have to do everything she tells you.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. You'll understand when you see it. So, I'll leave this one to you. In return, how about I tell you the backstory behind it?
Без проблем, давай
I
посмотрим.
knew you were a reliable apprentice. Think about it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last time, too. That's called having a beginning and an end, right?
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
А, точно, нельзя это купить. Что тут происходит?
Wow, great job. Like I said, a reliable apprentice. As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time. I'll show you when I get the chance.
Кажется, я уже видел эту газетную вырезку раньше.
700-year-old newspaper clippings? That seems a little unlikely. I'd take that with a grain of salt. Even if they do exist, odds are she lost them.
The clippings aren't the point. What I'm trying to say to you is that we have a lot of talent in the Landau family.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau is driven by that ethos.
Keep at it.
And I thought I was messy.
Looks like Japard's got his work cut out for him.
Сервала, что на столе?
Oh, that's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. I haven't even finished reading it. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit first.
I'll think about it.
Сервал? Что за ботанический образец? Маленький кактусик. Капсулки.
Oh, that? It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie sent it during one of her research trips. As for the name, I can't quite recall.
Snowman's Palm. And little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Ah, yes. Snowman's Palm. My memory's the worst.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey, watch it! Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with me. Thanks for the reminder. That should be everything.
Что дальше?
Finally. I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Serval, I want to ask you again. Do you really want to leave Belobog and go with the Trailblazers?
Of course. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it. What's wrong, Japard? Oh, I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Forget it. I don't want to complicate things for you. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon, to survey the situation around Boulder Town. Why don't you come with me?
Huh? You just said you didn't want to complicate things for me, and now you're sending me on a mission. Aha! You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and you're probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them. Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about the people. I don't know what to say. All right, I'll help you out. The first and last time the Landau siblings will work together.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you accompany the garrison? You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. The Silvermane guards will face less resistance if you come with us.
Конечно, просто отправь мне сообщение.
Thanks. I'll contact you when the guards have finished their preparations.
Почему они, кстати, не могут сообщениями
I'm
общаться?
tired of packing. Let's leave it here for today. Thanks for your help. I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
Ты твердо решил уехать? И ты можешь оставить гепарда тут одного? Ну да. Так, по двери говорю, да?
It's getting late. Where to now?
Пока не особо. Так. Из того, чем я могу сейчас еще заняться, это отклики. О, это все таким 12% сверху. Ну, хп защита, это, конечно, то еще какашка, но тем не менее, да? Как бонус электроурона. О. Защита. Ну, процентная сила атаки плюс эффект пробития очень даже неплохо. И хпшка. Бра. О, эффект пробития. Я, по-моему, что-то важное запихнул, но не важно, трехзадачный такой сильный. Защита. Да. И все остальное прям такое себе. Да, сила атаки. Тоже сила атаки. Ничего, его можно запустить прям хорошо так. У меня тут хп, сила атаки. Ну у меня шанс есть. И сила атаки. Окей. Виртуальная вселенная номер 3. Да. Ну, видимо, выбора у меня нет. Апнуть левел я не могу до 30-го. Что, погнали? Так, после прохождения мира 3 открываются полнородные отношения, которые можно обменять на награды за погружение после победы над великими противниками и боссами. По мере увеличения уровня равновесия виртуальной вселенной появляются испытания различной сложности. Чем выше уровень испытания, чем выше уровень сложности, тем легче раздобыть редкие полярные украшения. Понял. Вопрос здесь. А здесь нет. Так, ладно, это, конечно, хорошо. Я забыл. Я хотел следы прокачать вообще. Повышение 3, тут макс уровень. 4, 3, 3, 3, 6. Раз что такое делать, тогда бы сменил бы путь. И тут прокачал бы тоже следы. 3, 3, 3, 6, 4. Вот это могу. После использования NAC получаю 7 союзниками, урон получается 15% на 1 ход. Вот это круто. Давай. Погнали. Как раз я энергии накопил. Okay. Так, единственное... инвентарь. Расходнички. Так, 2 рецепта. Что за рецепты? Четыре очка техники всем союзникам на потерях. Смысл? Увеличить силу атаки всех союзников 325%, крит шанс на 12. Вау. И тут нужны субстанции разрушения. Что тяжело достать. Ну да. Ну, пойдет. Так. Погнали. У меня тут куча супов должна быть, которых я не вижу. Вот он. Еще перчатки, конечно, но супы не покупаются, чтобы достать. Вот. Можно и похилить сразу. Хилить только одного. Ладно. Защита активирована. Персонажа не поменял. Вернуть. Погнали. И испытания, погнали. О, даже поддержку можно взять. И... погнали. Визили. Тут врагов не будет, так что лучше я... Погнали.
Rules are made to be broken. Be careful.
Let's begin.
Let's make it quick. You won't get away.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Got a lot of nerve.
have something for you.
Leave it to me.
Stand down.
Let's go.
This ends here. Let's begin.
Let's make it quick.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Hope you're prepared. Let's begin.
Вау. ХП, сила атаки, крит, шанс, эффект пробития. Скоростью сила атаки. Вот остальной крюк, запомнил. Крюки. Ну, крюк. А, сила атаки может выпустить. Ну, тогда почти. Вот будь вместо ХП сила атаки, было вообще гига круто. А, она не могла быть. Ну, какой-нибудь крит урон, допустим. Или эффект пробития. А, эффект пробития есть. Ну, шанс сложения эффектов, допустим, тоже. Тоже будет круто. Так, сменить путь, сохранение, следы, активировать и урон 4%. Возвращаем путь. Было бы круто, если бы вот пассивки работали независимо от того, меняется персонаж или нет. Кстати, почему 1100? Может, реально работает? Что-то как-то даже не посмотрел. А, нет, это вот эти 12%. Реально было бы круто, если так она работала. Да. Погнали. Рекомендуемый уровень отряда 45. А до уровня мне осталось буквально 400. Я могу догнать. Просто использовать пару энергии. Ну, пару топлива. Так, ну сразу тогда вопрос, а что мне требуется? Какие-то неизвестные материалы. Что за материалы? Чашелист. Ага. Я получу 200 очков. Этого мало. Нужно еще примерно столько выдаем. Ну, погнали, чё?
Forged in ice, never falters!
Hide.
Rules are made to be broken.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Eliminating threat.
Look out! Help me, Mr. Sora!
A will forged in ice, never falters!
Annihilate.
Just a scratch.
Mission command. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Eliminating threat.
Yeah! Rules are made to be broken.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora! Look out!
Are you alright? Mission command. Hide. Stay back, Clara. Alright, stand down.
Yeah! Rules are made to be broken.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah!
A will forged in ice, never falters!
Rules are made to be broken.
Nice. Так, а сколько надо? Мне не хватает 40. Что-то не
Let's begin.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Let's make it quick. Yeah!
Stay back, Clara.
Just a scratch.
This ends here.
Leave it to me.
Look out!
hope you're prepared.
И... А, вот он последний. А, вот что сейчас делали.
Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 trailblazers, the activity of the fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the star rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the express shortly, and we'll be leaving Yarilo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
Child? Джули? Что происходит?
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently, and we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Так, раз, стрим тут. Вроде тут. Ну и как бы мне самое время сделать двухминутный перерыв. Так, стрим живой, стрим живой. Погнали.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? We trailblazers can go days. The conductor wants. Let's head over. You drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Не отзывается. О, кстати, что в комнате Март? Зелье появилось. Сапа. Странно, что проходцу не дали никакой своей комнаты, потому что это пом-пом. Либо... Нет, не пом-пом, это этот... Вельт. Это химика. Здесь Март. Здесь Сян. Все. Я правильно сказал? Дай.
Morning. You're very punctual.
Доброе утро, химик.
Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Yarillo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
И какой следующей планете?
Not telling yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now. The meeting will start soon.
You're looking well.
А в какой мир хотели бы вы отправиться?
That I want to go to? My home world, I suppose. Sadly, its location doesn't appear on the Express's astral chart records, at least the ones that are undamaged. In any case, I do want to see some other civilizations before I go home. It'd be a crime to waste this opportunity on the Express.
Wow! So everything outside the window is the universe? The stars look like candy! Endless candy.
Разве могут быть такие большие конфеты?
Well, how do you know? Even if they don't, who's to say there isn't a planet that tastes like honey? All these stars surrounding us? The Express is like a traveling theme park, warp jumping through candy. Which means you live inside a warp jumping candy theme park? Oh, not fair.
Давай начнем наше путешествие.
Hook hereby declares the Astral Express the mole's newest adventure route. Full speed ahead, honorary member. All these stars surrounding us. Which means full speed ahead.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew.
Oh, Kafka.
It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent,
А что нам за это будет?
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Luofu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
March, get done hung.
По ощущениям, как будто бы она тоже где-то на этом корабле находится, Кафка, не знаю почему. Не, как будто бы не она сама, не знаю, какое-то устройство, которое в любой момент вообще может сюда ее изображение передать, и не только ее. А Наташа ушла? Ушла.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Ну, я определенно голосую за место Стелларона.
Seems like the longer I spend in my room, the stranger things are when I emerge.
Возможно, мы отправимся на Лофу Синчжоу.
March told me. If it were one of the other ships, it might have been okay. But I can't go to the Luofu.
На любой другой корабль? Это на какой?
The Alliance is made up of 6 ships. The Luofu is only one of them. There are also the Yaoqing, the Fanghu, the Zhuming, the Shuling, and the Yuchue. I remember the Xianzhou was a sight to behold. Good luck.
It's way too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst that just happens to be occurring nearby? Does anyone really believe that? Oh, I'm so mad. She just hijacks our communications and then hangs up? So rude. You used to know her, right? Was she always like this?
Ну, я не помню.
We don't need another amnesiac on this train. Oh yeah, I just spoke to Don Hung. Here's the deal. We've all got to vote against.
Я хочу проголосовать за.
I should have known you'd listen to that Stellaron Hunter. Whatever. But you should think before you do that.
Ну, я подумал и говорю да. Типа просто игнорировать Стелларон, но рано или поздно мы тут будем пролетать, он просто нам путь заблокирует. Типа единственный вариант, почему мы не можем туда, не полетели бы, это если бы она нам соврала. Но я не думаю, что она нам соврала о Стеллароне. Что в любом случае он нам путь рано или поздно заблокирует.
Are you okay, Don Hung? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Lafu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Lafu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1.
Что я тут делаю? Не, ну... Если подумать... Ну, в любом случае, мы можем оттуда просто взять и улететь в крайнем случае. Я не думаю, что они просто хотят что-то с этим поездом сделать. По факту тут ничего особо-то и нет. Захватить его... Да ну, это же официальный корабль. Да, они, скорее всего, используют нас в каких-то своих целях в любом случае, но это не отменяет того, что нужно остановить Стелларон и того, что надо помочь. Если соврала, просто улетим. Типа, не вижу никакой проблемы.
Four against one. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
Так Марджи вроде против собиралась голосовать. Ты же сказал, что надо голосовать против.
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
Ну, получается, мое решение ни на что не влияло, да. Спасибо, разработчики. Ого, из каких пор ты стала такой принципиальной? Так нечестно.
All right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Вроде же 2 должно было быть. Ну да ладно.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Yarilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawful Skyport, Starskin Ven. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Звучит как автоответчик службы поддержки.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me.
Вперед, первопроходцы!
Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off. This time you'll get the chance to witness Welt in action. I'm glad he's going with you.
Так и знал, что он не так прост.
You could say he keeps his cards close to his chest. If you ask him, he'll just tell you about how he worked in animation. But that's only a small part of his story. Believe me when I say he has more experience than I do.
You need to take extra care on this expedition. I've compiled some intel on the Xianzhou for you. I hope it comes in useful.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is...
Stellaron.
Precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Oh, look! It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
Ну, кто-то же открыл нам ворот.
Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
А что если он настроен недружелюбно и нам с ним не совладать?
Are you forgetting we've got Mr. Yang with us? Oh, right. You haven't seen what he can do yet.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Up ahead.
You're hurt, son. Try not to talk. March, use your six-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
Сундуки теперь такими маленькими ящичками могут быть. Едва лишь заметишь. Это что?
I'm with you.
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
Up ahead. Up ahead.
Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form.
Let's be friends.
Количество огонь, огонь, лед, квант. Окей.
This ends here.
Let's begin.
Welcome, customers.
Leave it to me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Miss Tingyun, fall back!
О, Тинюнь.
They're Mara struck.
Hey, you there! We need your help!
Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast.
Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
Let's begin.
Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Tingyun. I'm the ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
Я Максирон.
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun, to help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
I'm with you.
Seize the moment!
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
Let's begin. Stand down.
This ends here.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Oh, those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara-struck.
I'm with you.
А, это я. А, ну, не был. Гексанексус. А, я понял. Я понял. Нет, не то. Вот это. О, да. Да. О.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time for some hardship.
This ends here!
Rules are made to be broken.
Welcome, customers.
Is that all?
Let's go.
This ends here.
Let's be friends.
Let's make it quick.
Can we talk?
Hope you're prepared.
Let's go.
Welcome.
be broken.
Time for some hardship.
Let's make it quick.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
1,000 wonders to fight as one! Yeah!
I'm fine. Let's begin.
Let's go.
Hope you're prepared.
Leave it to me.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Yeah!
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask, that's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
Давайте вместе их сдвинем.
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right?
Ну, проще простого.
I knew it! This will be a breeze for you. We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knights.
Let's be friends.
Let's begin.
Rules are made to be broken.
This ends here.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm with you.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Защита. Электрический урон.
Forged in ice, never falters!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Eliminating threat.
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Look out!
A will forged in ice, never falters!
Eliminating threat.
Yeah.
Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Sharp! That.
It's a command for.
Rules are made to be broken.
A will forged in ice, never falters!
Look out! Yeah!
Seize the moment!
Time for some hardship. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Seize the moment!
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
This ends here.
Let's be friends.
This is our chance.
I'm fine.
Just a stretch.
This ends here.
I'm fine.
Seize the moment!
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Looks good.
I'm with you.
Let's begin.
Hope you're prepared.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
We caught them unawares.
Seize the moment. Yeah!
Time for some hardship.
This ends here.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
Time for some hardship.
This is our chance. Yeah.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
I'm with you.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Leave it to me.
Let's make it quick.
Hope you're prepared.
Just a scratch.
This ends. We caught them unawares. I'm with you.
Looks good.
Get ready, and watch your backs.
Leave it to me.
Can't be.
Stay.
Pointless struggle.
We're in trouble now.
Let's go.
Merciful Medicus.
Let's be friends.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one!
Let's begin.
Let's make it quick.
I'm fine.
Miracle.
Leave it to me.
This is our chance.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Let's begin.
Oh, finally! Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way! Oh, my beautiful tail. We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about.
Эта штука ручная или автоматическая?
Don't fret. All ambassadors know their way around a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Я чего-то не понимаю. Вот этим колечком что мне надо взять? А, я не заметил. А, заблокировано. Хитро-хитро.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Hammy Cassider. By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally, I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry, we haven't got much time.
А куда мы так торопимся?
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you can inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead.
Эта Тиньюн такая хитрая.
That might be a little harsh, but she does put her own interests first. She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain.
Здорово, давайте смотрим.
Not so fast. I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Bellabog all over again?
Полагаю, сначала они разместят нас в отеле.
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Aw, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it.
Пусть говорит пусть господин Ян говорит.
Good idea. We can be his cheerleaders in the background.
Let's not do that. Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
Как ты сказал? Благодельница, я могу тебя спросить? Я хочу спросить тебя кое о чем. Что случилось? Это может показаться неуважительным, но мне очень любопытно. Экспресс правда прибыл помочь Ло Фан Сяньчжоу со Стеллароном? Да, что? Неужели так трудно понять, почему экспресс здесь? Разве кто-то не может действовать просто по доброте душевной? Люди, которые помогают другим, не думая о компенсации или риске, встречаются реже, чем кислород в вакууме. Неудивительно, что когда могущественные и уважаемые представители Сянчжоу впервые слушали о причинах вашего приезда, они подумали, что вы здесь либо в поисках бессмертия, либо в сторону. В поиске бессмертия? Да, бесчисленные искатели эликсира во всех уголках вселенной приезжают на Сянчжоу, родину долгоживущих видов, чтобы рассказать секрет бессмертия. Прошу прощения, не понимаю, о чем я это говорю. Я проявляю неуважение. Я верю в твою искренность, появляется, но высокопоставленным лицам, в отличие от меня, приходится думать на 2 хода вперед. Пожалуйста, будьте осторожнее. Там было что-то написано, но я не успел прочитать. Так, это мы оттуда и приехали. Ну, что лучше здесь появились? Ага. Ну, пускают. Это один автомат или это 2 разных? Один. А, сюда не пускай, да? Да.
Folks, if you're looking for a place to wait out the storm, come to Petrichor Inn.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Law Fu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal.
Просто промолчу лучше.
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Law Fu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense?
Но мы-то тут при чем? Я промолчу. Остальные два варианта вообще отвратительные.
You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Law Fu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Law Fu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Law Fu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
Ради знакомства.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined... I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us.
Может быть, у охотников за Стелларонами свои мотивы.
We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time, and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guests?
What do you think?
Но выбора-то у нас нет.
Of course you do. You can be strangers and simply walk away. But I feel you wish to help the Xianzhou. The Lofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known. I've heard of you. The Alliance is very interested in the Astral Express. There are 5 known members of the Stellaron Hunters. Elio is their leader, but always stays behind the scenes. Most of the operations are led by Kafka. Had the Divination Commission not intercepted her encrypted transmission, she would have remained undetected for much longer. Bring her to us.
Ну, как-то ничего не скажет.
Ordinary means may prove futile when it comes to this individual. But the Divination Commission has ways of... Don't misunderstand me. The Xianzhou does not engage in torture. Retrieving intel does not necessarily involve the use of violence. In any case, you can deliver her directly to us. Once we learn something, I will share every piece of information with you.
Окей, больше нет. Да, Блейди.
Blade is wanted by both the Corporation and the Alliance. I'm afraid I cannot comment on his file. If things go as planned, I would love to find that we had heard nothing of the Express for a long time. It is heartening to learn of its continued journey along that starward track. I have other matters to attend to. Goodbye for now.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan.
Этому Циньюаню нельзя доверять.
Oh? Care to elaborate?
Чего это он с нами так любезничает?
He wants us to trust him. He took advantage of Yukong's frosty reception to play the good guy. Huh. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter?
Ну, либо первый, либо... Ну, вряд ли. Думаю, он использует нас как приманку.
Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
Получилось, блин.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Xingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xinzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing... that boy... I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
Похоже, вам потребуется немного больше времени, чтобы побеседовать с госпожой Юйкун. Я собираюсь прогуляться. Когда закончите, вы можете найти меня в доках.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together?
Сядьте в отель? Уже? Ладно, спасибо тебе огромное.
Not at all. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
Ugh, I felt like I suddenly lost weight when we passed through.
Мне тоже так казалось.
There was a gravitational shift. The same thing happens when we warp jump, only we feel heavier.
So much for cutting calories.
The Xianzhou possesses extremely advanced technology. If I'm not mistaken, we've been in an artificial ecosphere since we arrived at the skyport. The evidence is above us.
Какие странные облака.
There's a huge star in the sky, and you're only interested in the clouds?
You're right. Something with a mass as huge as a Xianzhou ship should keep clear of any planets on its course. Otherwise, it risks being caught up in the gravitational pull. The sky here is an artificial boundary. I imagine it was created to shield residents from the pitch dark of outer space and the negative emotions that it can generate. Fascinating. I heard that residents of the Xianzhou have extremely long lifespans, which would require them to make great efforts to preserve their mental health. Meaning...
Вы так много знаете, господин Янг.
When you travel with Mr. Yang, he'll give you a thesis on everything he sees. If you have the patience to let him go on and on.
Right, okay, let's get back to work.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already.
Солнце еще высоко.
Oh, what? But we've done a whole day's work. What's the sun playing at? It felt like we spent the whole day in the Palace of Astrum. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
Старушка.
They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Скажи спасибо госпоже Юкун.
Why don't you go back yourself? Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Я что-то слышу на заднем плане.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
Написать сообщение Даньхану. Я всем на миссии на Санчо. Как сообщение?
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and her... Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers.
We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Dan Heng. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Oh. Максимар Смарт, вы где? Я найду вас. Ошибка отправки сообщения, ошибка отправки сообщения.
Can't send the message out. The net.
Oh. Oh.
Network is down, but some functions still work? Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place... Too late to repent. Fighting. Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the Lawfu. Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
No interesting.
Dodge this!
You're hurt.
Let me through. It's okay. This one's strong, all right. Wanna see they're not going anywhere.
Immortality means forever.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Take this! Rise, Venus!
Fighting is meaningless.
You're not going anywhere!
Oh.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Merciful Medicus!
Move carefully. This sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
The dead return!
No more playing nice. Dodge this! Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from?
Просто помотать головой. Я не из облачных рыцарей.
Huh. Okay. You're a civilian then. Come with me.
Все равно просто в голове помотал.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Lo Cha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety. Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Message not sent? Why not?
Слабый сигнал?
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
When it first opened, the Petrichor Inn had another name.
Безусловно. Ну, я здесь не служу ни одну. Бессмертие? Так, ладно. Надо на сегодня заканчивать. Это и так уже стрим долго идет, и поздно уже. Так что там? Что по фоточкам? Немного. Так, все. Всем спасибо за просмотр, всем спасибо, кто будет смотреть записи, кто-то смотрел до этого момента или промотал, я пошел спать. Да. Хи-хи.